Viewer beware, you're in for a scare. I don't know if that's like the right theming for Silent Hill F. I've never played a Silent Hill game to completion in my life. So this is technically my first. Hi, hello, welcome. I don't know what compelled me to start with Silent Hill F. It could be the fact that I'm a weeb and I like Japanese stuff. Look at me, I literally bought like One Piece cards and ate like a bento box for dinner today. Hi, hello, this is all they had to do. All they had to do was make a game set in Japan. I will say, kind of like trigger warning, Silent Hill F is set in the 1960s of Japan. It's not like ancient Japan, but it is definitely in a time where Japan was a little less kind towards women, we shall say. And that's a major theme of the game, actually. So I'm interested to see how it handles a character overcoming that kind of thing. Because from what I've seen of this game, it is actually really good. And I just wanted to play a spoopy game for October, y'all. Yeah. If y'all need to hop off for spoilers, I totally understand, but welcome on in. I'm excited. This game looks really cool. This game looks surprisingly optimized for an Unreal Engine 5 game. And all I know is Tylenol and metal pipes. All right, Tylenol and metal pipes, y'all. Get your Tylenol ready. We're gonna just scarf them down. All right, let me know if the volume's okay. Let me know if anything looks weird. Usual stuff. But let's get started, y'all. My first Silent Hill game. Okay. A traditional Silent Hill difficulty. Players familiar with action horror games. I don't actually play that many action horror games. I'm actually gonna play on story, and you know, call me a chicken, cause I am one. It's alright, it's okay. If the game ends up being too easy, I'll be like, I might change it. Welcome on in, Jade, chicken in the fire, that's me. It's already scary, ew. Dolls. Who even cares about their dumb games? Oh, hold on a second. I intended to play this game with the English dub. I know it makes more sense, and I know it probably fits more for this game to be Japanese dub. But it's just a policy I have with games, because I'd rather people be able to watch this game while, like, eating dinner, or just, like, have it on in the background. I will do English dub for this. And I found out, y'all. I found out that Suzy Young is the voice of the main character. And she's like one of my favorite voice actresses. She voices Fuka for the English dub of Persona 3 Reload. She voices Ranma, the female Ranma, and Ranma and half. She voices Chitose in Yakuza 8. She's great. Like, honestly, that was the tipping point. Like, I wasn't gonna play this with English dub, and then I'm like, wait a minute. How do I change the language? Voice language, English. If that's a deal breaker for y'all, I understand. Sorry, that's how it's gonna be. If you'd rather watch somebody play with the Japanese dub, then, you know, you can go ahead and do so. I will not hold it against you. Yeah, the new remake of Ranma 1/2. She's great in it.
I don't need them anyway. Who even cares about their dumb games?
Hinako! I thought you were playing with your friends.
They
Half
said
ramen.
I can't play house with them because I hang out with boys.
We got a tomboy here.
Well, how about you play with your big sister?
Seems to be the theme. I don't know yet, actually. I don't want to judge.
Thanks for waiting. Junko,
Junko Inoshima.
did something happen?
Are the cutscenes always in 30 frames per second?
Reminiscing a little. About, you know, when we were kids, you always looked out for me.
This dub does sound good.
Hinako.
you.
Aw.
It's beautiful. Thank you.
This game looks great, honestly. Can't wait to see the gameplay. Interested to hear the dub. So far, it sounds pretty good. I already hear Susie Young's awesome voice. Didn't know that about Like a Dragon 8. Also just watched Ranma in half. She's in like everything. Like, I know I'm getting old when I'm just noticing that the old hand of voice actors is just like, they're still around, but I'm noticing a bunch more like roles being filled by like the new popular voice actors. So I'm noticing a lot less Johnny Young Bosch. I'm noticing a lot less Wendy Lee. I'm noticing a lot less Yuri Lowenthal. That's a lie. That's a lie. I will always hear a lot of Yuri Lowenthal. But like, I'm hearing a lot more Susie Young. I'm hearing more Alex Lay. I'm hearing a lot more Todd Haberkorn. Like, for real, though. Look at the rice fields. Like, this is 1960s Japan. It's not, like, a long time ago. But when I went to Japan, like, I made sure to visit both Tokyo and also, like, Kyoto, Osaka, even Hiroshima. And, like, yeah, the further west you go, it's a little more countryside, a little more rural. With the exception of Hiroshima for obvious reasons, but it's still pretty cool how they like keep their traditional like buildings around a lot of times. It's so pretty. I love looking at traditional Japanese buildings.
Hinako! How dare you speak to your parents like that?
Oh.
Dear, please calm down.
At least Junko knows how to show some respect. Why the hell can't you be more like her?
Yeah, I did give the warning. I'll give the warning again. It's
Where do you think you're going? We're not done here, young lady.
a little bit of a lack of respect.
You already made your point.
Oh yeah, he's
Then
wrong.
why isn't she listening to me?
She's her own person.
Her so much, she wouldn't act like such a brat all the time.
Get out of there, Hinako. Get out of there, like right now.
Don't go. Your father's just worried.
I'm gonna go see my friends.
Come home soon.
Okay, yeah. Once the cutscene finished, I'm at like 80 frames per second.
Never.
I should start doing this whenever I play a horror game. Just count the time until the game tells me how to run. Apparently this one's immediate, which means I don't know when it's going to become scary or not. Just come back in through the back door. This game looks great. I dare say it looks better than Metal Gear Solid Delta, honestly. Like, it's got the, like, lumen lighting and everything. And yet it runs better. How about that? How about that, Konami team? I mean, this is also a Konami game, but it was outsourced. The team that made this game, worked on a bunch of, like, Resident Evil stuff. They ported, like, some of the Resident Evil recent games to console, I think. Serious issues in Ebisugaoka. Now, okay. If this town was named Silent Hill in Japanese, it would be called Shizukugaoka. And I heard that the developers were really tempted to name it that. And they're like, no, it's called Ebisugaoka, which is like a Japanese god of luck. And I'm like, but the town is always named Silent Hill. Come on. It should have been Shizukugaoka. April 21st, Showa 20, 1945, Eating Edition. Ah, yes, 1945. The onsen geyser that suddenly started spewing water on the 3rd of this month in Iwashimizu, Ebisugaoka of Yamame District, finally came to a stop early this morning. The geyser reached a height of at least 30 meters, but the ceaseless noise and pungent hydrogen sulfide gas have left residents troubled. Isn't that toxic? 3 individuals have been hospitalized with complaints of skin sores and other maladies they claimed were caused by the gas. In addition, strong concentrations of arsenic have been detected in the geyser's water, 20 milligrams per liter. Many residents have concerns about future environmental issues this might lead to. Well, that doesn't sound great. Is that just an old article? I thought this game took place in the 60s. I'm gonna say right now, I'm probably not gonna... what does that say? I don't know what that says. I can't read Japanese. Entry to mountain prohibited.
Landslides blocked off the path. Used to climb up there.
I did not see the word mountain on that. I can tell you that much. Okay, Scott. Thanks for the follow. Wow. Game looks great. Honestly, like, as much as I hate that for some reason you have to have, like, at least a 5080 to run games decently these days for some reason. Looking at you, Borderlands 4 and Metal Gear Solid Delta. Like, I think this is the standard that games have to go to, like, run well. Like, it should run at least 90 frames per second at 4K on my graphics card. And everything else should run that well on 1440p on, like, a lesser graphics card, I think. In my opinion. Need me on the VA scene? You know, I've reached out, I've dipped my toes. But, you know, I'd rather just take it easy and play games at this point, I guess. Maybe if, like, it was 8 years ago and I was just getting started with streaming, but I don't know. I'm getting old. Local doctors note, there have been sightings of foxes coming into town recently. I'm sure that the older generations have grown up learning to respect foxes are fine, but I'm concerned for any children who may try and chase and provoke the creatures. Foxes are adorable. They're wild animals. Don't treat them like dogs. Foxes by nature are not aggressive, but just like wild dogs, they carry diseases such as rabies, tetanus, and echinococcus, to name a few. The town committee should send out warnings to ensure people don't get unnecessarily close to them. Oh no. Get infected with big words. Doctor, help! I have a fear of letters. Oh, you are? Ah! Oh, I see. Ah! Dun, dun, dun. So what I know about Silent Hill is there are a lot of, like, psychological aspects to it. And I'm exploring, but it doesn't seem like there's much to find. I'm gonna pick up the pace a little bit if that's alright with everybody.
Pray.
Pick a god and pray. Oh, saving.
Oh, gods. What should I do?
When I visited Japan and I went to the more rural areas, you do see these just random little shrines out on forest trails. It's really cool. Part of me is just, like, a little sad that, you know, drinking at this time of the day. A little bit sad that, you know, my parents, you know, they can't really pick up the pace as much, so I have to slow down a little bit when I visit Japan with them, which is fine. But, you know, I wish they were able to, you know, enjoy more so that I can also enjoy more. A woman is only complete when she's loved, featuring the latest fashion for young women so pure they even make flowers blush. Ooh, that's a little toxic. Only complete when she's loved. That's not true. It's not true at all. Don't listen to it, Hinako. Be your own woman. She's even the ghost of Yotei Japanese dub. Saw a physical game of Silent Hill F signed by her. By Susie Young.
Thanks, everyone. What about Chizuruya? Maybe I'll find someone there.
I live in Los Angeles, for those who don't know. And they did this event in Little Tokyo where they themed the entirety of Little Tokyo after Silent Hill F. And it's really cool. I don't really have many pictures, honestly. But it was fun. They had a whole bunch of restaurants, like, doing Silent Hill F themed food. And I did not stay in line to see them because I wasn't gonna stay in Little Tokyo for that long. I didn't want to pay too much for parking. But it was fun. It was fun. Da 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 da. I'm getting pictures right now. Give me 1 second. Yeah. It always feels like whenever I play a game set in Japan, I have to talk about when I visited Japan. And I don't mean to brag, I'm just like, wow, this is just like in real life. A taste of Ebisugaoka. I don't want a taste of Ebisugaoka. Sounds scary. Wow. There's a retro game store in Little Tokyo that has a bunch of Japanese imports too. And they did a promo. You get a free steelbook if you buy the game there. Alright, alright. What's over here? Got the post office, the post box. Starting around May, Ebisugaoka began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. The Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division predicts that there will be even more in the future. Residents remain on edge, fearful that these may be early warning signs of a larger earthquake. I feel that, living in California. Rumors that these events are being caused by Inari-sama's curse. Oh, there's a fox god? Have been spreading among the more religiously minded of the elderly population. However, the Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division is urging residents to treat such rumors as superstition. Instead, prepare for any potential disasters. Yeah. We'll get to the story soon, y'all. I just have an obsessive compulsion to rub my face against every wall in this game. Because the game looks so pretty. There is, like, a lot of detail, but also, like, I can't interact with anything. So on the one hand, it's pretty. The game is very pretty. Look at that reflection.
Excuse me?
On the other hand, it still makes me just want to run past everything.
Is anyone there?
So why is the town abandoned? It's not spoopy as much as it just feels like I would like to see the manager. Egg. Oh, stop on a bird. That's sad. Dead birds are sad. Ugh. On her nice shoes, too. That was a smooth transition to gameplay.
Better find another way.
No. Step on the bird again. Hello? Anybody here? My reflection is no longer in the car window. Car mirror.
I remember there was a shortcut up ahead.
Yo, the towns in Japan are definitely like this. Where, like, you'll just end up in dead ends. And it's like you won't have any idea where to go.
Has to be. How else could she die like that?
And the streets have no names.
I would never. Not that family. Someone's going to hear you.
Oh dear. Someone afraid that I was gonna hear them? The town's not abandoned. Look at that, there's just washing machines. Or like places to wash your clothes outside. And that's just really common in Japan. Freezers outside, refrigerators outside.
Traitor.
Sakuko.
Where are you off to? Don't usually see you around here.
A truck was blocking the road.
Chizuruya?
I just want to talk to someone.
I'll be there in a bit, okay?
Is today a school day? Why is everyone in their school uniform? I'm not at school.
You traitor.
What am I betraying? Ma'am? Excuse me? This some kind of new game we're playing? Sorry, I'm not up with modern lingo. Modern 1960s lingo. Sakuko. Wow, one of my friends who calls me a traitor. This is a really good drawing for a high school student. Whoa. Excuse me. Hinako needs to go into art. Like, I would commission her. Look at how good that's just a sketch. That's really good. Igarashi Sakuko. One of my friends, she's always got her head up in the clouds and is a little strange. She's constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back for the 500 yen I lent her that one time. That is her personality trait. I like that. F in the chat. Ain't no way the parent's gonna let her. Her father's the head priest of the Senensugi shrine in town. She seems to take great pride in donning the traditional Miko robes and selling charms during the New Year celebrations. Wow. What a friend. There's like a bunny shape on her neck. Is that like a tattoo? I don't think she would have a tattoo. In freaking... Why is Junko's face like scribbled out, ink blotted out? You know, I also have realized that we have not seen Junko's face this whole time. That scares me a little. She also has a different family name. Kinuta Junko, my older sister. She's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know, and there's nothing she can't do. I can rely on her for anything. Honestly, she's the greatest sister anyone could ask for. She's always been there for me ever since the day I was born, until she left to get married. Do you die when you're married? You lose your life. You exchange your life with your partners, and then you just like soul exchange, just like Yu-Gi-Oh! Shimizu Kanta. Oh, the dad has a image, even though we haven't seen his face, I don't think. When I first learned of the term patriarchal husband and it meant a man who does nothing but boss his wife around, he was the first person to come to mind. Dad barely talks, he ignores me when I tell him good morning, but if I say nothing, he gets angry instead. And once he's angry, he just explodes. He loses all control over his emotions in the blink of an eye. He yells at Mom, throws things around, and even hits us. Yeah. That's not healthy. Don't do that. Don't do that. You exchange, you don't fuse. Well, you soul exchange first, and then you do a fusion polymerization. And then you fuse like Steven Universe, and then you become like a gem fusion with 2 gems. Shimizu Kimie, my mother. If I had to choose one word to describe her, it would be pitiful. She's the one who bears the brunt of my father's violent moods and malicious abuse. When I was younger, she used to protect me from him, so I didn't hate her back then, but maybe I do hate her now. Even as my father screams in her face, throws bowls at her, and sends her out for alcohol late at night, she remains ever loyal to him. I just cannot, will not accept her way of life. That's the thing. I feel bad for Kimie already. Like, I barely have met these people, but I already feel bad for her. Like, she's doing what she's learned to be as, like, in this society. But, like, she shouldn't have to bear that. Also, I realized there's another page for Dad. I kind of don't care. Why does he act like that in public? Why can't he act like that in public? Why does everyone else only get to see his quiet, calm side? If I meant that I wouldn't have to spend another second with him in that house, I'd happily let myself be taken away. That seems like a theme. Shimizu Hinako. Me. There's not a single extraordinary thing about me, except maybe being tall for a girl my age. I used to be track and field, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. Probably why I'm the protagonist of a horror game and can survive. I guess I got used to running around a lot when I was a kid, since I preferred playing with boys. Trash parent, you got that right. Oh god, the stutter. Oh god, the stutter. Oh god, never mind. I take back what I said about the performance of this game. The frame rate is fine. I'm just like, why does it stutter? Hoping they patch that. Although the game's been out for like a week already. Yeah, I hope they patch it in 1 week. Come on. Name Suzutani Mayumi. Last seen wearing white blouse, long navy skirt, beige neckerchief with black polka dots. Details torn off.
It's torn.
Where are we going? All this fog. I was driving on the freeway the other day, and then, like, it was totally clear as is normal California weather. Oh, there's a person there. Oh, that's scary. It's not that scary when there's nobody there, and it's not scary when there's a lot of people there, but when there's exactly one person, it's scary. Still under construction. When are they going to be finished? Once again, why is everybody in their school uniform? It's Shu! Shu Takumi? Shu's been my best friend since forever. He's my partner. We've been having playdates for as long as I can remember. When we played Make-Believe Space Wars, we call each other partner. For some reason, it kind of stuck. I was gonna be like, oh, it's a play on Star Wars, but wait a minute, that came out in the 70s. Kids of the Showa era tend to look down on the other sex, but never Shu. When I rebelled against my parents because they told me to act like a girl, he was the one who understood my feelings the most and stood by me. Wow. Thank you, Shu. I will admit I can be quite stubborn at times. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me, even if it's the right thing. More than once, I rebelled and made the wrong decision to regret it later only. What do you got there? The medicine?
Hey, partner.
Shoo.
Doing all right?
I
I love you. Now kiss.
Say something.
What about you? Nothing you want to say?
They did not change the lip sync.
You don't have anything, neither do I.
Well, that's my Hinako.
My Hinako, you say?
It's not like you to just let stuff happen, though. But whatever you end up choosing, you know I'll always be there for you.
Oh, he down bad.
Shoo.
Oh, he down bad.
Shoo, thanks for waiting. And Hinako, too.
Oh, yes, me too.
Rinko.
What were you
Rinko.
guys talking about?
Nothing, really.
She said that she just wanted to talk to someone.
It helped, too.
Oh. Glad to be of service, ma'am.
Is that Sakuko? I only saw her for like 1 second.
If I had known you'd be here, I would have brought that magazine you lent me.
Oh, you can hold on to it. I knew I wasn't getting it back when I lent it to you.
What's that supposed to mean?
That's still a good
What do
rule
you
of thumb
think
for
you're
letting
laughing
friends
at?
borrow
You've got
things. Just
something
don't
of
ever
hers
expect
too,
it back.
don't you? Right?
Wait, did I borrow something?
Oh, 500 yen?
Hey, Hinako. Do I get to hold on to the 500 yen I owe you too?
No, that's money.
What happened to paying her back with interest?
I never said that. You can't prove I did.
Okay, that does it. If I lend you something, you're signing a contract to give it back.
Don't be such
That's a lot of fog. I didn't finish my sentence. I was driving on the freeway, and then all of a sudden there was just like fog. Just like a big wall of fog. Like it looked like I was driving into just like a solid nothingness. It's kind of scary though.
Hinako?
Sorry. What?
You trip.
Hey. Ma'am, you should see a dermatologist about that. Ooh! All right, we're going. We're going right into it. Run, girl, run. Am I running? I think I'm running. Gameplay. You need to outrun the plants. What difficult gameplay? I held down for like 5 seconds. Why are we running? They seem nice. They do seem nice. Like they're making plants grow. That means they are good for life, right? Oh, that's not plants, that's blood. Oh god, which way am I going? Run. Go this way. Go. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm gonna go this way now. Where am I going? Under. Oh! Screw you, nature. I'm not touching grass. I refuse. I'll die before I touch grass. Oh! Go, get out of here. Where am I going?
Hina, don't give up.
Thank you, Ada Wong. Honestly, the blood is not creepy, but the little, like, little tendrils growing out of the walls are. Oh, I hope you have your tetanus shot. That is a rusty-ass roof. Why do I hear Yoko Ono? In Silent Hill, the grass touches you. You'd lose your voice if you played this game. 80% screaming, 20% gameplay. Polar, run! I'm running! I'm running! Well, come on in. Can't believe we hate touching grass that badly. I might be allergic, you don't know. Itai!
Good thing I got this from Shu.
What did I get? Tylenol? Hey, partner. These painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there. Oh, let's go! Tylenol, baby! I didn't get it myself, but I saw somebody post one of the food collabs they had at Little Tokyo, and it was like mochi. It was like dango. It was dango coated in little red sprinkles, but like because they're little red sprinkles, they just look like Tylenol pills. Hold on. I'm saving the picture right now. It's not my picture, but it's something I saw on Blue Sky earlier, and I found the post. That is so genius. That is so genius. Let's take Tylenol in our 30s together. Nice pill. F in the chat. F in the chat. Honestly, they're still doing the promo for like a month. So next time I go to Little Tokyo, I will. I think because the promo just started, it was still too crowded. But sometime later this month, I'm gonna go to Little Tokyo and try this. Give me the Tylenol dango. Let's go. Acetaminophen for the win. Now, in Japan, they call it paracetamol. Parashimatoru. Red capsules. Painkillers in capsules. Relieves pain and raises spirits. Slightly restores health and current max sanity.
That's better. Please let everyone else be
That
okay.
one. Nice, I got 10 Tylenols. Girl, you should not use more than one of those every 6 hours. Don't you know? Read the directions. Read the freaking... read the directions and dosage instructions. Unlike my sister Junko, who was always the golden child, I've been a handful since I was little. My parents told me I never listened to a single word they said. It made my mom cry and my dad furious. Junko was always there for me. She understood me. She looked out for me. That's why I love my sister and always done what she's asked of me, or at least I've tried. She would smooth things out between me and my parents, which made life in that house a little more bearable. That is until she got married. Of course. The of course makes me think that she feels betrayed. There's a Triforce in the corner of that. Makes me feel like she feels betrayed. Probably like Hinako and Junko were like, oh, let's never get married because you see what happened to mom and dad. It's a little sad that she'd have that attitude, but I understand. I get it. Nishida Rinko. One of my friends. She's really put together, but can be a little inflexible in how she does things sometimes. When she set her mind to something, that's it. Recently, that something is clothes, fashion, and other womanly pursuits. Rinko once confessed she had a crush on Shu. I told her I was all for it, but she can't get used to the idea of rolling around in the dirt and catching insects for fun. She might have a tough time. I don't think Sakuko is gonna live. I'm just gonna say that right now. Might wanna update that journal entry with a eulogy. I didn't know her that often. Greatly restores health.
What is this place? I need to get back to Sakuko.
Oh, I know what this says. It says something River Ichome. I don't know what that first character is, but it's like the first district of the something river. Find a way back to the general store. I don't know if I want to go back to the general store. Why do I want to go back there? Propane accessories. Ah, yes. Eat Tylenol that I just found in the corner of a back alley. Delicious. I want some. Want some Tylenol? I'll save some for you. I actually did, because people keep talking about it. You know why. I actually did stock up on more acetaminophen. Jump off. No! I can't go back, can I? I did stock up on more acetaminophen.
Who's there? Is that you, Shu?
And, like, it's not name brand Tylenol. It's, like, very, very much just, like, generic red pills. If you left Tylenol lying around outside, you get in trouble with the law. These days, especially. I made it.
Shu! Rinko!
Shoe? Sock? Sandal? I shouldn't make fun of a kid's name. But I am a little bit making fun of the way they say it. Like, they're not saying shit. They're saying shoe. They're calling him shoe with an E. Nice bucket. This is a bucket. Dear God, there's more. No. Hi. Who are you? Can I help you? You look friendly. Are you the latest Figma toy? Revoltech? Nendoroid? Nice 6-blade. Speaking of blades, welcome on into Spoopy. Wow, you look nice. Very flexible, too. I like how it has like a butt. Freaking mannequin with an ass. Dodging. Press circle to evade enemy attacks. If you dodge just before an enemy's attack lands, you perform a perfect dodge. What is this? Dark Souls? Like how they're teaching me to dodge first.
Stay back.
Can I directionally dodge? I can. Huh. Okay, I'm getting used to their attack timings. Okay, I don't have to dodge so early. Excuse me! Can I attack yet? Okay, I tried to go at the very last second. Do I have to just run past it? Okay, bye. I thought the game was just like teaching me how to dodge. I assumed there was like a tutorial gate or something. You can escape from combat by just getting out of the enemy's sight.
This keeps up. Alright, I'm getting out of here. I need to defend myself. Any weapons around here? Master swords? Master chef? Any guns? Any roses? Local doctors note, there are cases where the patients see an improvement in their symptoms not by taking medicine, but by simply talking to a doctor. The cause of this phenomenon lies undeniably in the trust fostered between practitioner and patient. Conclusively, the pharmacists who have been trusted since ancient times perhaps could be said to contain a similar power to that of local gods. Alright, placebo effects. Nice to stab you. Don't stab me. Even among the younger generations of this town, there are many who believe praying to Ainari-san will soothe pain and speed up the healing process. One's fortitude of faith is thought to have a direct relation to potency. There are even some town elders who claim to have broken bones miraculously mended after praying to Oinari-san. You know what that's called? That's called healing your bones. I sure hope it was set before you did that. I've seen, like, documentaries of people, like, just not doing anything about broken bones. Am I at a dead end? Wait, where am I supposed to go? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can I go up here? No. I don't want to take a Tylenol. Those are precious. Fine, I'll take one. There's probably a thing by the end of the game that counts how many Tylenols you've taken. Wait, am I supposed to go down here? No. Hi, what's up? Oh, hello? Chipkin, what's up, Blake? How's it going? Shh, be very quiet. I'm trying to evade a mannequin. Yokan! A jelly-like dessert? Why does it look like meat? I've had yokan. They're delicious. They don't look that gross and moldy, though. Filled with red bean paste, a bite-sized delight. Greatly restores health, can be used as an offering. What am I offering? Right, to receive faith. Alright, and whose faith? Nice 7th, Blake. Can't imagine the bone healing properly. Yeah, they, like, just do nothing, and, like, they just let it be, like, bent and broken. So when it heals, like, yeah, they get back used to their arm, but then it's, like, all crooked, and it's just stuck that way, and they can't fix it without breaking it again. Tyler, is that what the F stands for? No, the F stands for Silent Hill F in the chat, actually. What's up, Tal? Welcome to Spoopy Scary. Blade just got home. Enjoy your dinner. Use X, see a list easy to do. Enshrining will allow you to receive faith. You can draw for Omamori. Pray to receive various benefits using a blank Ima. Clear your mind to recover sanity. If you've chosen story, you can recover both health and sanity by visiting a Hiroka. Taking hits will cause you to lose health. Equipment. Heal. 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 Or 2 in a row. A greater cost of stamina. Perfect dodge recovers stamina. Fleeing. I like this just like image that's not even a sketch. They just took her model and then they just put a sketch filter on it, and they just put a little zoomy effect. We're getting out of there. Fleeing. Stand your ground and fight when to run. Equipment. I wonder how many people, like, died to the first enemy because they just didn't run away. Seems to me that was the way you're supposed to. Why is that playing on the radio? I'm gonna eat more Tylenol. Yum. Why are there so many dead ends in this game? Calmly approach the child. Step 1. Step 2. Suplex the child. A symptom of Silent Hill is getting the zoomies. Consult your doctor if zoomies are had. Why are there so many dead ends in this game? Where am I supposed to go? They are right there. They are right there. Hi, hello. Oh, I'm supposed to go up here. God. You can't climb. You can't climb. You don't know how to climb. You can't follow me. Where are you even going? Yeah, you better run. Yeah, you stay down there. Buddy. Buddy. Please tell me they can't climb.
Go away.
Please tell me they can't. They can't. They're not gonna climb up here. They can't. They cannot. Oh my God! Hi, let me in. I would like to come over for dinner. Mittens, welcome on in. Silent Hill time. Is this my house? This is not my house, is it? I was looking at the enemy because I'm like, they probably can climb up. I didn't expect them to freaking anime leap 12 feet in the air. It's like a jumping spider. It's like a jumping spider. It's just like you don't expect it to just launch up. This is not my beautiful house. This is not my beautiful wife. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Yokan. Same as it ever was. Letting the days go by. Letting the water hold me down. I expected the enemy to just be in the window. Eating some Tylenol. What is that? What is that? A shoulder pad? What is that? What's a mask? Why is it moving? Ew. I reject my humanity, Jojo! A key with unknown bloodstains. Well, I mean, like, what do you mean about an unknown bloodstain? It looks like blood to me. Oh boy, dinner! Free face! Wow, I could use a new one. I might get my old one cut off. We out here killing the unknown. Don't do that! You need them for the ruins of Alf. Examining Obiecto. Wonderful. You are close. Alright, as soon as I reach over to the other... Oh, it's already open? Hi! Why are you here? What's up, buddy? You wanna come in here where I can dodge you better? What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, I pressed the wrong button to dodge. I'm an idiot. I pressed X. I have to press circle. Use the key. Anything else in here? I just had to like check if there was anything else before I left. Jump across. No, don't just go down. Oh, I am going back to the pharmacy. This is where I got up in the first place.
This isn't good.
I like that it says.
You and Rinko are all right.
I like that it says return while avoiding the monsters. You did see something else in there? I think it's too late to go back, unfortunately. The anime-ass dodge. Look at this! I dodged like freaking Alucard Castlevania. This is a Konami game. From what I hear, this game is all about new game pluses anyway, so I'm not gonna worry too much if I miss something. Tylenol. I'll take one. Yum. I don't know what sanity is. Hi. Oh, this one has hair. Oh. Okay, if you're just not gonna attack, I'll just move by you. There's probably more stuff like hidden in side paths, actually. Again, I'm not gonna worry too much. What's this? Bandage. Jump over? No? Where am I going? I get very lost in this game, it seems. But it's like accurate because I get very lost when I visit Japan. Buildings are really just laid out like this. Oh look, we can go to Sanchome. Something Gawa Sanchome. Antique comb. A small hairbrush used in religious ceremonies. A type of offering yields a great deal of faith.
Is this some sort of offering?
Guessing faith is just the currency of this game. Wow. F. Just because you joined on mobile, I saw F in the chat. F in the chat, absolutely. Yeah. Horoka. Hokora. Some offerings not only recovers health, but it can be exchanged for faith. Use faith and Hokora to fully restore your sanity. You can both recover both without using faith by visiting Horoka in story. Use faith to obtain Omamori. Oh, I have one of those. I have one of those that I got at a Japanese shrine. in like 2017, and I gotta be honest. I got the I did get the one. I did get the charm. That's like he will find a girlfriend, and you know what? It eventually happens. So hey, it works. Totally. I'll put all my faith in that, and not like actually because I met somebody. I'll do a save first. Yoka. I'm basically just selling it. Cannot be. I can't offer Tylenol to the spirits. Why? They'd love it. You don't get much from the Yokon. I'm just gonna sell the comb. Nice. Oh, it's a gotcha. It did work. They never put a time limit on it. Yeah, you get it just works sometime before you die. Give me an omamori. When you pay some faith to get a charm that'll make you it's a mori. Increases max stamina. Costs more each time, of course. Because it's a gotcha. Do I have to equip it, or is it just always there? Weapons. I can have 3. Omamori, plum. I do have to equip it. I like that generic equip sound. Omori! When you get off the train, but the same name as an indie game, it's Omori. Ba-da-da. Can I go down here? Looks like I should be able to. That's not Rinko. Oh, is this the part? Oh, this is the part. This is the part where I can fight back. Grab a weapon, girl. Pipe, 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 pipe. No more running. We fight with lead pipe. Attacks. Use R1 to light attack. You won't deal much damage. You'll be able to attack more swiftly. R2 to heavy attack. Your movements will be slower. You'll deal far more damage. Enemies take more damage while stunned. Lock on. Again to cancel. Oi, 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 oi. I have stamina. Oh. I see. I like this battle music. It sounds like me after I eat too much sushi at the all-you-can-eat. Steel pipi. Pipe. Hydro pipe. It's Hinako with the steel pipe! Whoa! Let's go! She's coming in with a steel chair! Aerith Gainsborough! Certain enemies will leave them vulnerable to counterattacks. A visual hint. Choose R2 to perform a counter. Will visible for longer when using L2 to focus. If no visual hint is shown, it cannot be countered. Hints will not appear when Hinako is attacking or dodging. I... Eat it. Eat it. I was entirely too, like, excited to do as a counter, and she didn't even do a counterable attack. Oh, that was counterable, actually. Yeah! Alright, I'm getting it. Reminds me of those animations by Cass Vanderpool. where they always have like a character just go like, and it just says a cartoon by Cass. That's not even locked that well. I could totally jump that. Breaking zero, breaking your kneecaps, Kowase.
Shu, where are you?
Kirisake tenderness, breaking your legs with a steel. Ramune, the best-selling soft drink in town. It packs a refreshing punch that makes you wake up with one sip. Greatly restores current max sanity. I like that little marble soda. Ramune. Fun fact, yes, Ramune is a name brand kinda, but also it's just generic. Ramune is like a weird like loan word because it's supposed to just be lemonade, but it's not lemonade, it's soda. Japan kind of just took it as the loan word to mean soft drink, which is why you'll see a lot of Ramune soda. No breaking down because. What's up? Huh! Oh yeah, I'm not helpless now. What's that? I can press triangle to show my weapon, I guess. Oh, does it have durability? Crap. Okay, I shouldn't be killing everything then. Ramune. You know, I expected this game to have a bit more of a lead up, but honestly, we just like met all our friends, and all of a sudden, it's Silent Hill time. You can restore your sanity at a shrine. Once you have no more sanity, you take physical health instead, just like me. Steel pipe. Ah, the durability. Equipment. Attacking decreases a weapon's durability. It will break and forever disappear. Toolkits can be used to restore a weapon's durability. You can increase the number of omori you get by praying at Hokora. Combat. Stamina. Alright, I'm getting used to it. I heard the reviews of this game say like, oh, the combat is clunky. Now that I have seen it in action myself, I'm like, that is horror game combat. That doesn't feel any clunkier than it feels like it means to. It's definitely a game where you have to like be very deliberate in your fighting, it seems. And I did not really expect anything else. I like that you can offer Ramune to a shrine. Yeah, have this soda. I love good drink. I don't have enough stuff to offer. I guess that would be a good reason. Good drink. What am I? Oh, I'm just realizing focusing is like draining something. What is that? Is that my sanity? Is it just like a focus meter? Press R1 to perform a focus attack. I hope hitting the ground doesn't decrease the weapon's durability. Good drink, y'all. Chat, you want good drink or you want good drink? We got black tea. You got coffee. Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Anybody want some coffee? Most horror games make the combat costly. Yeah, because you're not supposed to just kill everything. The game even said outright, you don't want to just always. Oh, I don't think she's gonna survive that. I think she's gone. It's okay. She's touching grass. Very healthy. It's a deep cleanse. She's probably all right. I saw an advertisement for Sesame Street. It's like,
Elmo just reminding you to say, tell me if you're alright. Tell me if you're okay.
and then somebody wrote like a tag on it saying like, yeah, I'm all right, Elmo. Sakako, however, definitely could use a hug from Elmo. Heck. Yeah, well, don't just leave her in the convenience store next to the ice cream and oranges.
You dreamed of a different life. A family that owned a candy store.
Oh, this is her family store.
Instead of some stuffy old shrine.
Oh no, this is what she thought her life would be like.
And here, it's all yours. As much candy as you could ever want.
Well, that's very thoughtful of you.
Sweet dreams. Sakako.
The owner of that store is gonna come back and be like, what the hell?
Go home. The store's closed for the day.
I've just decided that.
Sakako. Even if you're gone, I'll keep my promise.
Well, that sucks.
No matter what.
I don't really have much of an emotional connection to her, but that sucks. What's up? What's up? You want to attack? No? Oh! Dang it! The buttons! I'm like, I react, and then I press the completely wrong button to dodge. Oh, hi. Well, I dodged, but I should have counterattacked. I ran out of focus. Huh. I will get the hang of it. I will get the hang of it. I see the vision for the combat. It's like, it's a risk or reward. Do you counterattack? Do you dodge? But if you counterattack, it's with the button that's a heavy attack, so if it's not a counterable move, then you just leave yourself wide open. It's a high risk, high reward. Oh god. The buildings seem to be emulsifying. Okay, bye. This truly is the Dark Souls of Silent Hill. Retail employees when they tell the customers the store closed. But you got 5 minutes until closing! What do you mean? I'll be quick, I promise. And then they stay in there for another hour. The baby bird takes her first steps. How do you know I'm a bird? That was the achievement. Are we in the Silent Hill? Are we in the Loud Valley?
Push yourself. Take a moment to rest if you need to.
Alright, Todd Habercorn or whoever you are. Sir, we closed 5 minutes ago. We're waiting for the other customers to check out.
Where am I?
This is a nice fog effect. Does it move aside if I step through it? It kinda does, though. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's good. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. If any game needs to advance fog graphics, I'm gonna walk away from the very obvious shrine. Maybe it's just like oh. Oh, maybe it is a secret thing. Oh. Well, for the sake of a first playthrough, I am going to go to the very obvious shrine. But let it be known, I had the option to just peace out. Or maybe it would have been locked, I don't know.
What's this?
これは何ですか? That's very blurry. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. Alright, Shakespeare. Altar. That is what it says. It's a puzzle, huh? Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands. Okay. I mean, there's 5 things here. Do they have to be in the correct order? Or do I just put them on there? What is this? A rat? Did I do it? This is like dried fish. Yeah, it looks so weird. Why does this fish have like... Oh, I see. It's like filleted. That's still really weird fish looking. Why is it... What's coming out of it? Like the parasite tongue? That's a rat. Oh, it's all dried up. And tied up. Oh, it's a bird. Well, this bird's styling though. He's got a little coat. Got a little kimono. This is me. This is me. If anyone asks, this is me. Stylish bird.
This
Did I do
is
it?
a bucket.
That Inari seems to be very angry with my offerings. I don't know if there's like a... I don't know if there's like an order. Bucket. Hold on, let me just double check that. If there's any sort of clue what goes where. Oh, I see. There's like symbols. I just noticed that. Okay, which one looks like it's a bird? I know the rat is like wrapped in leaves. The flower is probably the fan? Hold on, I need to look at this bird thing. Yeah, it's got like flowers on it. I see. I'm assuming it's that one. This has a little symbol, so that's correct. And this fish has the tree pattern. Yeah, there you go. I did it! I solved the puzzle! I used my brain! Hello? Mario? Mario! 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 Excuse me, we're closed. Told you, store's closed for the day. Oh, yes. My sanity is draining. Ow. Ow. Hold on. Jeez, I'm busy. I'm replying to a Discord message. My God. My God. Sorry, y'all. I expected that cutscene to be longer than it was. All right, now we can get out of here. Go, go, go. I don't have enough Tylenol for this. I refuse to eat Tylenol right now. It hasn't been 6 hours yet.
Locked. Help! Anybody!
Calm yourself, Hinako.
Please. It's stuck. It won't open.
That's enough. Give me a moment. I will open it for you.
Open it.
When you really need to get into the store's bathroom.
Sumimasen!
Tony wa doko desu ka? Otere wa arimasu ka? Hi, can I use your bathroom?
Some nightmare.
Nice mask.
Are you injured?
Are you Jungi Han from
You
Yakuza?
must not be so reckless. You should take better care of yourself.
His eyes, though.
Thanks.
Thanks for the lantern.
Shall
There's
we
not
get
fire
going?
in there, is it?
Hinako.
How do you know my name? Forgot to mention, happy spoopy October, y'all.
What's wrong?
I'm kind of not like registering that I'm playing a scary game. It's not really scary. The thing about Silent Hill, like, it has a lot of themes about psychological horror more than anything. And like a big thing about Silent Hill is that I haven't played the games, but I know that a little bit of the lore is just like the town makes your own personal fears real, which is why like the first game there's a bunch of just like dinosaurs flying about, like just because freaking Harry or whatever his name is just scared of dinosaurs. So sure, like that was enough for a PS1 game back in the day. Here it's like already we see like mannequins that are like naked women. So I'm guessing that symbolizes Hinako's fear of like being seen as just like a puppet, being seen as just like a pretty face just because she's a woman. Like that's a big thing they're already pushing really hard to start with. I can see it. I can't wait to see what the other like monsters are like, and you just psychologically analyze each of them. Look at that, we can run to the Inari Shrine. I'm already noticing that there's no stamina meter.
Take all the time you need.
Okay. Hope all went well in waking up Green Day. Jungi Fox. Oh no, a furry. What? Impossible. Limitless stamina. I can run forever. Hey, since we got some downtime, y'all want to open up another pack of One Piece? I have my second pack here. I forgot to open it after the first ad break. I kind of forgot there was an ad break. We got time. We got time. Who wants to see it? I don't even care who answers. I'm opening the other pack right now. Kiryu-chan! You hear it. The very quiet Majima. Of course you do, right? Kiryu-chan! Hinako is like, what are we waiting for? Why do I hear cards? Freaking... What would Hinako have? Like, Astro Boy trading cards? Harry is a weird outlier. He is, as far as you know, the sanest of all the protagonists. The other world in that game is the result of other things. I haven't like played all of it, so I'm just like all I really know about Silent Hill. That's all I really know. Elo the E, welcome on in. F stands for freaky. Now you feel like playing Astrobot? That's not Astro Boy. I got alright, One Piece cards. As usual, I'm just gonna like take a picture of a couple of the ones that look cool. I got the Thousand Sunny. I got Sengoku. I got Gum Gum Lightning. I got Emporio Ivankov. I got Crocodile. I got Mr. 3 Galdino from Baroque Works. I got Kyros from Dressrosa. I got a really, really shiny Sangoro. I got a UC. I don't know what UC is. Uncommon? It's a really shiny uncommon. Ama no Murakumo sword from the Navy. And a Don card that's pizza. Yo, I'm taking a picture of the pizza Don card. Alright, here's this really shiny Ama no Murakumo. Harry is ultimately just a father who's willing to go to actual hell. You know what? That's nice. That's nice of him. Considering all the messed up stuff that he goes through. Wow. Let's do the Gum Gum Lightning and the Thousand Sunny. Yeah. Alright, Sanji, not Sanji. I'm taking the picture of you this time because I like how shiny you are in this one. Wonderful. You were close. Alright, pictures uploading. How's y'all doing? Y'all doing good? Y'all having a nice night tonight? Got that Pizza Don card. Amana Murakumo sword. Really, really shiny, uncommon. I don't know the rarities of the One Piece card game. I just like cool art. And you know what? That's how card games should be. They shouldn't be this, like, ultra scalped kind of thing. You know? You know? This is why I'm getting into the One Piece card game. And also to just encourage me to continue watching the show. Here we go. Wow, Thousand Sunny, Gum Gum Lightning. That's a spoiler. I say that as if, like, everything on here isn't a spoiler for me. I mean, technically I know about stuff from Baroque Works. I'm at Water 7 right now, but, like, yeah. The shiny sword. Pizza! I like the pizza. I'm gonna use this pizza card. Did Sanji make that pizza? He probably did. Can't stick around. Want to be blind as you can be when you play this. Alright, Sprint. Well, in that case, at the very least, take a picture of... just take a good look at all these One Piece. All the spoilers. Absolutely. See, you can enjoy these without getting spoiled. I can't. I can't enjoy them without getting super spoiled. But maybe you can. Look at that. Wow. Wow, all these cards. Wow. What else? There was other cards I took pictures of. Look at this beautiful Nami card. That's beautiful. I like it. And that's the card pack I just opened. This one too. Your favorite Sprint, Robinora Zoro. Wow. Wow. Characters I don't know yet. Wow. Alright, that's enough. We now return to your regularly scheduled... and Nico Robin! I know. Nico Robin, of course. Yeah. Alright, y'all. We will now return to the Silent Hill. Thank you for indulging me. I want to open another pack now. Maybe I'll open one at the end of stream. Alright, if you need to hop off, if you need to avoid spoilers, I totally understand. Let's get back into it. Sprint, next time I go to Japan, I'm going to buy you a Nico Robin card. Come with me. Let's go.
I guess I better follow him.
You like the Loud Hill better? Well, you know what? That's fair. I got a couple of loud hills right here. Yeah. Bird. Are these patterns symbols of some kind? Oh, I have to like look at each and every one of these. What am I looking for? These are like yokai. Yeah, these are all yokai. The long neck woman, the umbrella monster. I know there's a thing, apparently, if you like look at like the right one. I'm a little bit spoiled on that, unfortunately. But like, how would I know? How would I know it's right? Imagine the game scares me by, like, making somebody pop up from behind this. Turtle. Turtle, turtle. You know what? I'm not gonna bother with this until the game maybe tells me to. Because I feel like I'm just gonna be here, like, looking at all of them. Maybe the trick is I'm supposed to find one that has a unique design from all the other ones. I'm looking. Well, this one looks... Oh, I didn't mean to eat that. Damn it! This one looks unique. No? Never mind then. Because the rest of everything here makes me press L1 to, like, focus on it. That one looks unique. Was I looking for anything in particular? I was not gonna sit there and look at all of them. Hi. Why is your lantern a different color? Can I get one in that color? Oh. Hello? Knife. It's a blade, you could say. Kaikin, a beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled so it doesn't make the best weapon, however it does seem surprisingly durable. The Inari statue's laughing. Oh, good. Oh, I have to choose between having light or having a weapon. You serious? If one of these is special, how am I supposed to know? I feel like I should look at something. I don't want to look at every single one. That seems like a lot of work. Man. All right, I'm not gonna look at it. I don't know if there was something I was supposed to notice, but I'm too small brain. I'm gonna keep going. Information? General store. We've come to call it the candy store. Ebisugaoka. After the dam construction finished and the coal mine closed down, it became a sad little town. Before the war, it was lively to an influx of people coming for coal mines and dam construction. The giant iron bridge is the only reminder of the sorry town's former glory. Well, that sucks. A monster that's lumps of flesh stitched together, covered all over with sickening wounds. Yeah, I like how, because it's set in Japan, they can draw more on, like, Japanese folklore. It makes me surprised that Silent Hill games haven't been set in Japan in the past. Honestly.
Wait, what's this shrine?
I like that's what she's concerned with, rather than where she is in general, or who the mysterious fox man is. Like, why does she trust him?
I have prepared a key for you. This way.
Alright, you couldn't have given it to me? What if I don't go that way? What if I go a different way? Fox mask. A mysterious man, he never takes it off. I have yet to see his true self. He must come from a well-off family. He seems to know me, like a prince from a fairy tale. Who are you? Why are you leading me down this path? Calling it now, on subsequent playthroughs, maybe I don't follow him, and maybe I get a different ending. I completely lost track of him.
We've arrived.
そこだ. What is this? More
It's
Tylenol.
locked.
Good job, thank you. I'm glad. Look for any hints. Oh? Pray. You gonna give me a shrine to pray at? Action story puzzles hard. Oh, at the very least, I can have a separate difficulty between the puzzles and the game. I think I'm missing something. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Now I'm supposed to look for symbols. But how would I know which ones are correct?
Wait a minute. I feel like I've seen something like this before.
They're on all the aim. Alright, I'm guessing... sequence where I have to outrun exactly one enemy while I'm checking all the aim. Where would I get the middle one? Da, 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 da. Must have had something in its mouth. Oh? Oh. You know those statues of like lions that have a ball in its mouth? How do you think they got the ball in its mouth? You carve it like that. That's the secret. Flashlight. You know, I do think it's a little creepier to have a lamp, a little lantern, instead of an actual flashlight. Props. Good decision, good decision. Oh, a doll.
What's this doing here?
That's my doll. My old doll. Lightning cast down from the heavens split asunder under the decayed tree. From the earth grows kudzu, the prophet of eternal prophecy. Lightning, tree, earth. Lightning, tree, earth. You out here dealing with Ken? Depends. I'm about to see a monster named Ken right now. I have a dagger. Oh, hi! You are different from the other enemies. Ooh. Hello. A little rotten. Just a little rotten. As a treat. You, looking for something, bud? Oh, no. Oh, no. Huh! Hi, hello. Scrap of paper. What a terrifying place this is. This must be hell. Nightmare swamps, running trees that look like bones. You went like so fast. I'm getting out of here. I'm not fighting this dude. Okay, I'm fighting this dude. Alright, paying attention, paying attention. Can I kill him? Do I want to kill him?
Leave me alone.
Ah! I thought this was gonna be a segment where he was like invincible and I just had to do it. I just had to do it while like checking all the ammo. Glad. Good. Good. I'm glad. So, anybody see lightning trees? Something must be off. Something must be off. It's not working. What's not working?
That's not it.
Boodaloo.
That wasn't right.
I'm looking at the ones that are like, oh, lightning struck the trees. That seems to be what I'm looking for. I don't know what I'm looking for, y'all. Time to systematically check every single one.
This seems right.
Okay.
Look for more.
Okay, I think the bottom one is supposed to be that, like, hook and key symbol. Oh, hi! You're back?! Dark Shrine. A monster restrained by chains. It's searching for me to sound rather than sight. Okay, so as long as I'm quiet, I should be fine? I was wondering about that, because it didn't seem to have eyes. Okay, so once I'm done with this area, I can't check these anymore, so I'm done with these. Wow. Wow. But that was like the only emo location. Right? This is already going all the way back. No, this isn't it. Meow. 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 The freaking baby Goron from Majora's Mask. Meow. Meow. I see you walking around. You can't see me. I see you though. Yeah, yeah. I'm not running. You can't hear. I'm basically invisible as long as I... As long as I don't run. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Let's keep searching for clues.
Seems like it's locked from the other side.
Is that a door I'm supposed to have been able to go through already? Meow. Meow. Was that the only emo place? Guess maybe it just doesn't... Maybe it just doesn't let me check them unless the monster is dead? Egg. I love that they must have done like motion cap. Oh, what's this? Higashi. Fruit flavored candies that melt in your mouth. Nice. You know, the monster is kind of showing me that there's paths on the side that I probably should be going down. Farewell, my beloved. I leave here to you the entirety of my heart. I think that's the clue. Farewell, my beloved. I leave to you the entirety of my heart. Will it let me check them again? Oh, they're all faded now. Kudzu. Okay, there's a journal entry. Cool. Okay, but where do I find the rest? Whoever reads this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you're already among the dead. Well, that's no attitude to go about things. Kudzu tea. Every time I hear Kudzu, I think about freaking the Kezu from Monster Hunter. This game's too spoopy. Yeah, it's alright. Oh, I did not read that. Kudzu powder. Yeah, I don't want to drink Keizu powder. That sounds yucky. Ooh, that's 100. Restores health and current max 70 for a set time. Can be used as an offering. I don't know. I feel like selling all of these is worth it. That's almost enough for one pull. I can tell. Once I reach this once I pass this threshold, the monster's just gonna jump like all the way across. It's following me. It knows. It doesn't see me, but it just knows I'm going this way. Oh, that's a shortcut all the way back there. No, that's not useful. You have all of my heart. Time for some cardiology. Hinako is going to become a doctor. I think I have to look for another one with that pattern. Ooh, lightning. Lightning returns. Final Fantasy.
One left.
A tool. Wow. So lightning strikes. Okay, I need to look at something that's like bloodstained letter. For those who have yet to abandon hope, I have hidden Omomori that protects against evil behind the Ama at. I can attest to its efficacy, however, no power is absolute. You must remain vigilant. This heirloom belonged to my grandmother, and now I pass it on to you. I do not think I have much use for it now. They tried. They tried. Oh! Combination lock dial.
Alright. Time to try that lock.
That's it? That's it. Decayed tree. Alright, now we go back. Buddy. That seems a little too easy. That seems a little too easy. I appreciate that they put a lot of like healing items around. What if I just run? If I just run? You're not close enough to hear me. I'm just going. If it comes back to try and cut me off, that'd be so lame. I see it. You can't catch me. I play Dead by Daylight. I don't play Dead by Daylight. I'm sure it's a good game. I'm just like, how good you are at it, I feel like depends on how good the killer is. And it's just one of those games where I'm like, if I'm faced up against somebody who's experienced, I won't have a chance to learn. So either I've just outrun the enemy, or they're gonna be butts and just teleport it to me. No, they're not gonna teleport it. That'd be lame. Thank you! Wonderful! You were close. I remember the lock. I don't need to look at the journal again. My mind is like a steel trap. We got the one that's like a tool. We got the one that's like a world, like drawing a head. And we got this one. Easy. Wonderful. This is probably still like the beginning of the game.
That man. Where'd he go?
He's hiding behind here. No. He's hiding behind here. Stone key. You like it? A key fashioned from a mysterious stone. Judging by what he said, it's probably something precious.
So you accept my gift?
No.
I fashioned this key from mystic jade. Especially for you.
How did you know I was coming?
Especially for me?
Once you insert that key into the Inari statue...
Am I unlocking the fox? Finish your sentences, dude. I can't read your mind. Don't trust the fox mask. Great. I don't know who to believe. Ooh. Oh, we going. Oh, we going. Oh, we going. I hear it. I hear it. Oh, Lord, he coming. Oh, Lord, he coming. Oh, Lord, he coming. Oh, Lord, he coming. There's more than one. Oh, Lord, he coming. I'm out of stamina. I'm out of stamina. I'm out of stamina. Oh! Oh! I need to dodge things at the last second so I get my stamina back. Ah! Buddy. They're not gonna let me pop a tiny one. Oh! I was stuck. That bird is dead. Tashami, thank you for the raid. I don't know why I don't have a raid alert going off. Welcome on in. I'm sorry we're about to have an ad. We're about to have an ad and like there's no snoozes, but hope you had a good time. Welcome to Silent Hill F. F in the chat, everybody. F in the chat. This is one of those games where you gotta get good. I have a weapon, but I'm not gonna use it. Oh, hey, buddy.
No! Stay away from me!
Okay, I need to like recover stamina. We gotta be strategic about this. Yo, buddy. Yo, buddy. Yo, buddy. I'm at the door. I'm at the door. I'm at the door. Sorry for that. Hope you all had a good time. Thank you for raiding. Wow. The bot's not even working. What's going on
The
here?
door from earlier was for welcoming visitors. However, this door denies all but the select few who may tread sacred ground.
Am I allowed inside?
Why, of course. Today you are most welcome.
What about tomorrow? Today doesn't really work out for
We
me.
must
I had
continue
plans.
on ahead. Shall we rest first?
I'm okay. I think.
Tell me if you need a break.
The bot got scared.
Now then, onward.
I get what I was supposed to do with the enemies. The idea being like, you gotta take advantage of the fact that dodging at the last second restores your stamina. I'm just not good enough at games to do that. There you go, there's the raid. I couldn't even make it 3 steps in the door, come on. The fox watches over the chicken coop. Thank you. Thank you. I needed somebody to babysit.
Okay.
What's up, Shu?
Talk to me. Oh, thank goodness. Well, you never have been one to go down without a fight.
Oh, I was fighting for my life.
Shu, you're alive.
So, where's Sakuko?
After all that, I'm still at the part at the general store.
What is happening? Not a soul left in town.
Dude, people are dying.
Some kind of.
Shu, how could you be so
terrible
calm?
Monsters around every corner. It's one nightmare after another.
Still though, I got lucky.
Let me know how the volume is, if maybe I need to make it louder.
Even if no one else is left in this world, it's good to know you're still around.
I'm gonna put it up a little bit. Seems like it should.
What about Rinko?
She just said she needed to talk to me about something. But,
Rinko was supposed to be with you. How do we know if she's all right?
guess I was confused. We all got split up and ran off. I haven't seen Rinko since.
But where would she even go at a time like this?
Maybe she went home.
Game dialogue's a little low. I think so too, but it's not as bad as like Metal Gear Delta.
Let's go find her. Partner.
Every time I hear somebody call me partner in a game, I just think about freaking Persona 4 and Yosuke.
Shu?
I take my eyes off him for 1 second. Y'all, I am tempted to go grab another.
What's wrong? Keep up, or I'll leave you behind.
Well, that's not very partner-like. The heck, Shu? At the same time, he knows I can handle myself.
All right. I need to focus. Need to find Rinko.
Yeah, he's gone. He's just gone immediately. Keep up. You're not even trying to lead me in tow. What's up? Your sanity will slowly deplete while your gauge fills up. Your max sanity will decrease if you're attacked while using focus. In difficulties other than story. Focus attack. Your max sanity will decrease to unleash a devastating attack that varies for each weapon. You can use items such as Ramune and Divine Water or visit Hokora and choose Clear Mind. So I shouldn't do it too often, actually. I did it. I lowered my max sanity. I didn't even attack anything. Yeah, take that. Oh, this weapon's almost done. Is there anything here? Any goodies, perhaps?
Not good. This won't last much longer.
By the laws of Chiaro Obscuro, there must be something cool in the areas that are lighted. I know horror games. This map is surprisingly open for a linear game. See, look at that. Oh, look, they even mark, like, areas that have been blocked off. Like, this whole town is one, like, contiguous place. Creepy scarecrow. But, like, it's not all open at the same time. Any Tylenol around here? I don't need it, but, you know, never hurts to have it. Hey, ma! Upgrade Hinako's ability. Place it back in a Hokora after writing your wishes. I did that once. It's the ultimate, like, I know it's a traditional thing and it's real, but, like, doing it at a shrine as a tourist is the ultimate, like, tourist kind of trap thing. Because I don't expect that it costs money when you do it as a local, does it? But it costs money to do it at a shrine when you're, like, a tourist. You can use a blank Emma and Faith to pray at a Hokora and increase your max health, stamina, and sanity. Do I have to choose which one, or do I just do it? Oh, I need Faith too? I'm not gonna have enough. 1,500 Faith for that? Yo, I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I feel like there's gonna be a lot more, like, Faith items just lying around. I don't even have enough Faith for a single drawing of an Ama. Or of an Omamori. I'm clearly, like, not finding them. What, am I not, like, hugging the walls enough? Comb the desert for clues. Anything can be a faith item if you're brave enough. Even my limited edition figure arts action figure of An Takamaki from Persona 5. Oh, what's this? Sickle. Easy to use, doubts about how long it'll last. Oh. Oh, there's a lot more stuff hidden in the walls than I expected. What's up, Common? I'm playing the video game.
Where are you?
What is it, partner?
Where the hell were you?
Everything that's happening to us. Do you think it could be some dream we're having? Because we just want to keep playing Space Wars together?
Well, we could pinch each other to find out.
Don't do that.
No. I can pinch myself. Thank you very much.
Just a little tug. Just finished the game? Heck yeah, Common. You gotta go for all the endings?
Seems it's not a dream after all.
And then you're gone. Man. I like how pinch me I must be dreaming is a thing in like every culture. Are these the haunted rice paddies? Ooh. Hi. I think they are haunted. Man, I just wanted to suck into my rice and ruin. You don't see me. You don't know where I am. Why am I even going this way? I thought it was like a secret. At the Rinko's house. I don't even know where that is. Oh, look at the icon with Sakuko on the 500 yen. I'm not getting that back. Oh no! Undead grain! Oh, they're like everywhere. Hi. There was nothing in there. These scarecrows aren't doing their jobs.
Go away.
Oh, it's blocked off. Grabbed by enemies. You will not be able to free yourself by an enemy's grasp if they successfully grab you. Your health and sanity will drop significantly. Stay aware of your surroundings. Common, Ryder! Common, you do that while I'm being attacked. I'm being raided by both chat and also the game. Ryder, kick! Sup, Common, riding off on your motor. Yo, you literally just beat the game. Well, congratulations. Thank you for raiding. I just started the game. Wow. Hope y'all enjoyed. Common, I'm gonna ask now because you're here now. You gonna go for all the endings? Maybe. Maybe. You saw a vampire cucumber. There's no cucumbers in a rice patty. That can be off the path and get you from a narrative point, but as gameplay, you hate it. Yeah, I hate that they're like able to walk in locations that I cannot. Like, come on. Go, 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 go. Man, I died! That's not fair. Why are they just able to hide in areas like that? Chocolate. A new imported candy that's been increasing in popularity. A rare treat for local children. I'll use it as an offering. See, with games like Resident Evil and this,
Disgusting.
it becomes pretty obvious.
Don't go anywhere near that weird stuff.
Yeah, too late now.
It might be poisonous. Go around to the garden on the right. This way.
First aid kit. A box containing various medic. Ooh. Hold on. I'm colorblind. Does that have a... Is the text on the top red? Did they put a red cross? Did they put a red cross on a first aid kit in a video game? Are they violating the Geneva Convention right now? Is that what they're doing? There's a freaking like Twitter account or something that's like dedicated to like, does this game violate the Geneva Convention? And by putting a red cross on something that's not like actually by the Red Cross, then they're actually like breaking the law. The text is black. Okay. All right. Well, they avoided that at least. Wow. Looking at the credits while looking for folks to raid. Heck yeah, Common. Hope y'all had a good time. Blue. What's blue? I don't... That dates this game a little? What dates this game? This game takes place in the 60s. We know that. We were told that. Yakedo... Something. I cannot read kanji. Kitsukusu. I cannot read that. Okay. Red capsules. Give me Tylenol. I cannot hold weapons. Well, that's an easy replacement. You had a lot of fun. Your sister did not. Oh yeah, you were playing with your sister. Was she just watching the whole time, or did she, like, take over with, like, Parsec or something? Toolkit. Restores durability. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well, if I had known there were like limited spots, I would have like given all my stuff to the shrine earlier. All right, can I go back up? I can. I'm gonna do it, y'all. I'm doing it. I'm going all the way back to the shrine just so I can offer up all my stuff. I'm not leaving that toolkit behind. Honestly, it feels like I can just run past everything. You don't seem very agile. Uh-oh. Go left. Tried to make us take turns, she didn't want to play. That's fair. Honestly, like, that's fair. Wait, what? Oh no, I took a wrong turn. Can I go on the roof? Where am I going? I can go inside the house? This is weird. Oh, there's so many areas I just did not. How high?
Doctor, is that you?
No, it's all right. I need healing. Can't open it. Aha, but this door. I don't think that's the doctor. That's an enemy. That's an enemy. It's gonna get up. It's locked. Man, am I allowed to hit it before it gets up? Of course not. Of course not. Hold on, there's a number in here. 10. It is also okay to depict the logo for the Red Cross Crescent Star in a work of art. Well, that doesn't explain why a lot of games are removing it. It is only acceptable to describe it. Any depiction of the symbols are violations, right? Or else why would people be removing it from video games in, like, patches? It just shows a very big difference in culture that doors in Japanese houses are just made of literal paper. And the walls, too, are just literal paper. Harare. Again, I am out of space. What? There's something here. Something's lurking. E. Alpha. Wonder what drawer this belongs to. One of these drawers is gonna have like a freaking. Oh, hi. Just like stuff inside it. Yep, eyeballs. I mean, those scissors could have been useful, probably. I don't like the way they're looking at me. Wow. These are the girl pocket struggles. I'm surprised she can carry as much as she can. I should not be looting. I can't even stack the kudzu tea. Oh, this is terrible. How do I leave? How do I leave this house? The door's locked. Do I just go out the way I came? Not a good place to keep loose eyeballs. Well, it keeps them out of sight. Out of sight, out of mind. I'm literally just trying to go back to the shrine. Oh no, that enemy's gone. I like how it's gone. That's so... Oh my god, stutter. I like how it's just gone. That's great. That's wonderful. Is it gonna try to get me as soon as I come down? Hi. I need to go forward and turn right. I don't need to attack you. Just a waste of my durability. I'm getting out of here. Red capsule. At least those stack. Thank you. Thank you, video game, for telling me I only have a limited amount of inventory slots after I run out. Easy. Easiest offerings ever. Literally everything. I want to free up my inventory slots. Give me 410. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna save these. How nice of my partner to leave me alone with the monsters. Hey, for all I know, I'm leaving him alone with all the monsters. So, are you gonna actually attack me? Probably not. Can I get up here? I know there was an enemy in that room. I know there was an enemy in here. Where? Use the drawer key. Local doctor's note. Even now, the trust given to the long-standing physicians of the EY family is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of the family at a gathering, I was astonished by their outstanding bounty of knowledge. Though as they discussed the details of their practices with me, I got the hint that they might still be using controlled substances in their treatment. However, I think it's best that I look the other way in this situation. While it is now illegal to produce the cloudy rice wine known as doboroku, people across Japan were once free to make it as they needed. Perhaps operating within the gray area of legislation between traditional and modern medicine has always been the role of local physicians here. Is it just because of like a prohibition style thing? I am not familiar with Japanese law on alcohol. Standard survival horror game mechanics will just respawn things you are missing, so don't get soft locked as your character can't attack without weapons in this one. That's true. Is someone there?
Is someone there?
You cannot do that. I'm not gonna check that room until I loot the stuff downstairs. House is empty. It's fine. It's gonna be empty after I'm done with it. Give me that arare. I like arare. Delicious. I bought a whole bunch when I was in Japan. R1. Oh. So I like the way it's handling things like it's not gonna have me bother with learning how to set my inventory slots until I need to. When I first saw gameplay of this game and I saw people get the tutorials like immediately, I was a little bit like, oh, modern games and you just spam me with tutorials. Isn't there a better way to teach? There might still have been a better way to teach me the mechanics. But, you know, not every game has to be like, lock you in the tutorial until you're totally sure that player understands. I think this is the type of game where it's okay for the player to kind of flounder a little bit, because they're supposed to feel a little helpless. Alright, I'm gonna dodge backward immediately. Or not? Hello? Something probably like came out the window. Ew, the little anatomy model. Claw marks. Omamori. Max health. This one lets you get grabbed and doesn't show the grab tutorial till 1 hour in. Yeah. I was a little worried it would spam you with all the info, but no, it tells you things later. Nothing. Autopsy report. Undetermined cause of death. I like how I could have totally just missed this. Undetermined cod case number 9. Call of Duty. Body was astonishingly malnourished, and the calvarium had split open like it had burst from the inside. The cranial bones had been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs. Oh, this is like the enemy at the Amas. Later identified as belonging to various species including locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets. No evidence to suggest they were ever put there by human hand. Seemed to be planted by insects naturally. Highly unusual behavior considering the current harsh winter temperatures. Yet another corpse to come through with an inexplicable COD. At least this one is easier to stomach than Case 8. All bodies with unexplainable causes of death are kept secret and swiftly handled over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately deposes about such bodies without so much as a customary glance. Dang. Why does it have to be secret? Shouldn't the people deserve to know that something weird's happening in their town? Sprint! I thought you were avoiding spoilers! Why, yes, I was in 2 streams of a game you're trying hard not to be spoiled on. Sprint, do I need to go grab another pack of One Piece? Would you like me to do that? Would you like me to do that so you don't get spoiled? I could do that right now. I mostly just want an excuse to open another One Piece pack. Yes, I do want to open more. I'll open more tonight if I don't open one right now. Thank you for the sub, welcome back to the chicken coop. Grab a nest, get comfy, and enjoy the emotes. Doboroku is the sake equivalent of moonshine. Homebrewed, made illegal to make without a license. I mean, it makes sense. Like, they don't want people to get, like, sick from it. But also, it's traditional, and it's likely been made for many, many years without problem. More One Piece! Alright, I'm gonna go get another pack. Y'all, hang tight. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Yeah. I don't know what the current opinion in Japan is of Airbnbs, because I know all too well the opinion of Airbnbs in the US. The fact that all the housing is being bought up. People don't like it. I don't know what the opinion is in Japan, but I will say all the places I've stayed in Japan have been Airbnbs, and it's really cool living in just like actual houses that are like this with the paper walls and everything. It's just the experience. I feel it's more authentic and more fun than just being in a hotel room. That being said, if it's like the US where like they're buying up all the housing and people don't have places to live, maybe it's better for me to just go to a hotel next time. Wow. Can't be worse than Kuchikami Zake made from Shrine Maiden Spit. Oh, that was the plot of frickin' that was the plot of that one movie, right? Why can I Your Name? No, was it not? I haven't watched Your Name. Have I? What's the movie where that's like the boy and the girl and they swap swap bodies sometimes? And then they're like, was that Your Name? I don't remember anymore. It was Your Name. Okay, got it. I was doubting myself for some reason. I have Luffy crying, and he says, I have my crew. I have Nico Robin being very shiny. I like that. I have Curly Dadan. I don't have any idea who that is. I have Godthread, my One Piece pack. I got Sabo from the Revolutionary Army. I got Mr. 3 Galdino again. I have Basil Hawkins from the Hawkins Pirates. Jinbei from the Straw Hat Crew. Well, I really should not know about him yet, but I have seen him before. I have You Can Be My Samurai, the Land of Wano. And a Dawn card featuring a phoenix. Wow. Pretty good. Alright, that's shiny. That's Jinbei. What else looks pretty? I like all these manga panel card arts. Yeah. Find the shiny cards. Alright, taking a picture. Set sail for One Piece. Stares at me being spoiled. It's fine. They're just characters. I don't know what they do. I don't know what they do in the story. I don't know who they are. I've just like seen them on all the marketing already. Like it. Unfortunately, the truth is like, doesn't matter how hard I'm being shielded. The marketing already shows all these characters. Sprint, you weren't here when I said it, but I actually have committed. I have committed to watching 2 episodes. Oh wait, I already said it in our chats. I have committed to watching at least 2 episodes of One Piece and or reading 6 chapters every day. And maybe that'll catch me up by the time that One Piece is finished. Maybe. I'm hoping that it does. That's what I'm hoping for. Alright, pictures uploaded. That's out for One Piece. It's the name of the treasure in the Grand Line. Yayo sets out for One Piece. I'm sorry. One Piece fan will never escape the 4 Kids intro. Common made to chapter 900-ish. That's close to the end. Ish. Wow. His name's Zoro. He's just like a samurai. And LADY Nam is not shy. Wow. We got Nico Robin. We got Mr. 3. We got Basil Hawkins. We got I Have My Crew Luffy So Sad. It is just iconic the way that Oda draws sad people. So much crying and sniffling. Jinbei and some sort of phoenix. I'll take it. Wow. Alright, back to the game. Sorry if you are all avoiding spoilers. Gotta get back on One Piece. Get back on One Piece. Yeah. I am watching through Water 7, and then I'll get back to reading. And we'll see where we go from there. I just really wanted to hear Frankie's voice. Knowing what I know now that the voice actor's retired. Alright, he had a good run though. Frankie is quickly becoming one of my favorite characters. He's very super! Hi. Honestly, I don't need to fight this. I can just leave. Yeah. Go. Go! Oh, it stutters there every time. Yeah, I know, sprint. I will do so. Oh God. I will absolutely do so. I'm not sure how close or far that is to where I am, but I will let you know. See, at this point, I'm kind of curious to just fill out this map. I don't even know if it's progress or not. Hello? If things suck, just hit the brakes. It's close-ish. I'll let you know. I basically just acquired One Piece in the specifically Water 7 arc. I don't know how close they are to doing like all of One Piece as One Piece. But because I'm in Water 7, I basically just got the whole of Water 7 and skimmed it from the beginning to where I'm at. And I'll just watch it at a normal speed from there. But yeah, it was a pretty good refresher. I'm just like, oh, I remember that part. Frankie! Super! Frankie say he was famous for a lot of mecha animes. I only recently found out that Oda specifically, I don't know if this fact is true. I just heard it somewhere. I'm gonna assume it's true because I was told it. I found out that Frankie's like appearance and his like character was written specifically inspired by the voice actor because Oda had heard him do some characters from earlier arcs in the anime. He's like, oh, I was gonna make the shipwright be like this, but then I'm like, wait, no, I need that voice.
Shrine is up ahead. I used to go there a lot.
I'm gonna make this character like a super cool guy who skips leg day and is powered by soda. Super! There's more understandable reason why Dobokuro was made illegal. Taxes. The Meiji government wanted the taxes. I see. Even if it's traditional, it is really... Japan is just in this unique situation where it was closed off from the rest of the world for so long. Once, like, Japan started modernizing, like, super fast, it is a little sad how fast it let go of certain traditions, it seems. Senensugi Shrine Flyer. Let's hold a Jichinsai. Whether you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well or filling one up, it's all done upon Inari-sama's land. We should show our gratitude to Inari-sama by holding a Jichinsai. Holding a Jichinsai is especially important for wells. Lest we forget the ancient tale of a poisonous water dragon that once wreaked havoc until Inari-sama finally sealed it deep underground. Is that inspired by the poison they found? The poisonous like gases they found in the water? Digging a new well is just like opening up a new air hole for that terrible dragon, and if we're not careful, we risk facing its wrath once more. That's why we must have a Jichinsai. Exclusive price for first-time customers, special deal for requests on unlucky calendar days, call for a free consultation now. That's also just, like, silly. That's silly. Man, you gotta realize, like, Japan didn't, like, really open up to the rest of the world until, what, like, the 1800s? That's really recent. Like, I don't know, like 1899 something is when freaking Soseki Natsume was in England, when they were really opening up. Like, only 60 years-ish after that, this game takes place. Think about it like that. Space Wars! This is a game that Shu and I played together when we were kids. Basically, aliens known as the Galactic Imperium would arrive in UFOs in droves and we would fight them to protect the town. Playmates would come and go, we called them new recruits and fallen ones respectively. In the end, Shu and I were the only ones left standing to combat the Galactic Imperium. Did they have some people to play the aliens, or were they always just imaginary? Senensugi Shrine. Sounds fancy, that's all it has going for it. Even though Ebisogaoka is full of elderly believers, it rarely gets visitors. They go to what's closest to them, that's an Inari statue. Sakuko's family serves the shrine, fulfilling the role of head priest. Sakuko was probably proud of it, but I don't know if it's the same because she said about her parents. Celluloid doll. Looks like a doll I had when I was young. There was a time where it felt like a friend. A doll is a toy for girls. I always felt like my doll was telling me I should act like a girl. One day I was told by a girl I couldn't play house with the other girls because I also hung out with boys. From that day on, I didn't want to play with the girls anymore, and so I threw the doll away. Hey, good on you for ditching friends that are fake. But also, they're kids. They truly don't know. Parents should have taught them better, but it was the 60s. Should I be here? I don't think the story's gonna progress. I think this is just exploration. There's no stamina bar, so I guess it's safe. Key to Sakuko's mailbox. Igarashi is written on the tag.
The key to Sakuko's mailbox?
You know, I think it is. Letter from Sakuko's mother. Dear Sakuko, you mustn't ever speak again about how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things you can't explain. I don't know how that puberty works. Chad, did you start hearing strange voices when puberty hit? Was that just the plot of Inside Out? I don't know about that. The same thing happened to me when I was your age. However, it's nothing more than your imagination. The same thing happened to me? If your friends find out, they'll label you the strange girl. They'll abandon you. Because around here, once rumors spread, people will never look at you the same. That's terrible. They shouldn't feel ashamed to go seek help. I don't think that's puberty. Didn't used to be a small shrine. Real shrine was on the mountain, more impressive. Long ago, there was a 1,000-year cedar that was worshipped as a divine vessel. It was struck by lightning and burned to ash. The shrine was abandoned, became the Shroll Shrine in the present day. Oh, that's the shrine we were talking about in the other world.
Sakuko always said she'd make the shrine as popular as it used to be back in the day.
Don't think that's happening. Divine water can be used as an offering. I bet it's a good offering. I shouldn't be in this town in general. Well, I live here, unfortunately. Plenty of Doboroku was made out in the country for many a reason. Antique comb, hell yeah. You know what? I'm glad I came down here. They get Western style houses in Nagasaki for all the Dutch folks that came through. Yeah. It's just like interesting how some parts of Japan are like still super traditional and some parts are like super modernized, and it's just one or the other. There's like no in between. Harare. I'm not good with horror in general. That's okay, Tsuki Doragon. It do be spoopy-tober. I honestly don't really play too many like actual super spoopy horror games. I am playing this one because people seem to like it, and it honestly didn't seem that scary. Like, it doesn't seem to be relying on like jump scares or, you know, stuff like Garten of Banban and Bendy and the Ink Machine or psychological horror. It's just like an action game with a horror theme, like Silent Hill has usually been. Ba, 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 ba. Like, I'm gonna say right now, Outer Wilds Echoes of the Eye was so much more scary than any other horror game, quote unquote, I've ever played. But that's because I usually don't really play horror games. Wait. Oh, that's Sakuko's house. Am I ever gonna go back there? I wonder. I like how stuff is like being drawn on the map as I go through. Hearing voices in puberty, chunibyo. They're a bit too old for that. That's a middle junior high school thing. The Dutch influence on modern Japanese culture is pretty big. Tempura and curry and katsu are Dutch influences. Yeah. For real, like, people don't realize how much of Japanese culture is just taken from other places. Not taken, but, like, inspired. Curry, katsu, came from Dutch. Ramen came from Chinese food, even though it's not from China. It's just inspired by Chinese noodles, basically. If you realize that a quote-unquote Japanese food has, like, an English word name, katsu is actually named after a cutlet, because you would call it a katsureto. It's just a meat cutlet. That's all that katsu is. The beauty of cultural exchange. You've never seen the confirmation for Frankie. The dialogue leans towards that being true. Yatte yaraze was an iconic line from a show from 1985 starring that guy. Yeah. See, this is the thing. Like, I need to ask people for confirmation of these factoids, because I'm learning them for the first time. What I should be doing is paying attention to all the little, like, mangaka blurbs in the manga. It probably was said in one of those as, like, a little, like, off factoid. Oh, I see. That's probably an alternate way to get to my destination. Okay. I'm gonna go the other way first. This is a quote-unquote short game. I want to explore everything. The big eye style in anime came from Mickey Mouse. I'm assuming a lot of animation stuff came from, like, Western animation first. Okay. I'm gonna go to the shrine first, actually. Well, I'm here. Tezuka was inspired by Disney when making Astro Boy. Exactly. Astro Boy looks very Disney. Given the comb, given the tea, given the divine water. The Aurora is not that much. I can hold on to that. Here we go. That's a lot of faith. Sanity, health, stamina. I kinda want to increase stamina, but I honestly would rather do Omamori. I want to increase my Omamori. Wonderful. The most Disney thing of Astro Boy is the butt machine gun. That's a real thing? I was just watching somebody play the Astro Boy Game Boy Advance game, and the butt machine gun is just something you can do. Oh, it's a dead end. Haha, dead. You still got Tylenol. Good. 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 Oh, but what if I... See, now I want to go down this way. Literally, I just run past. I don't even have to dodge. It's the press this to murder everything attack. I believe it. Higashi. Ba-ba-da-da-na. I actually find it really impressive that as long as One Piece has been going on, there's been just some music that has always been part of the anime soundtrack and has never been cycled out or replaced. Like, this many decades later, and we're still listening to dun 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 dun.
Please tell me that monster's not around.
Bum 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 ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da, ba-bum-ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Orobitan A. I don't know what that means. Bum bum bum.
Another dead end.
Bum. I feel like the consolation prize for every dead end is just a Tylenol. Ba 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 da ba da 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 da. Happy 30 years to Evangelion. Is Evangelion really 30 years old? Don't make me feel old. I still haven't watched it. Man. Kiari Chow, thank you for the raid. Oh, the bot's working again. Heck yeah. Welcome to Silent Hill. It's pretty silent. Except for this monster running around, but it's okay. I'll leave it in peace. You know, it lives here. It probably is trying to find a nice house to raise its children. I am not gonna stop it. Welcome on in. How is Atelier Restaurania, the Red Alchemist and the White Guardian? How's that? Sounds cool. Playing through the Atelier series. What's up? What's up? Welcome to Silent Hill. I mean Ebisugaoka. Ebisugaoka. I'm gonna be such a weeb. I'm gonna be such a weeb with this game and actually pronounce everything. Just because I can. I'm not gonna say I'm an expert at pronouncing Japanese, but like... Ebisugaoka. Okay, bye. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. It's good. Welcome on in, Garage Lord. Welcome on in. Hi, we're playing October Scary Games. Wow. I honestly don't think this game is that scary. I don't mean that in the sense of like, oh, it's not that scary. No, I mean it's like... This game isn't really about like...
Go away.
Making me feel like viscerally scared. Dun 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 dun. It's just like an action game where you have to like really manage your resources. The one, okay, but yeah, this game is great. This game is fun, actually. Why does it feel like when I actually want to fight them, they don't do their attacks that I can counter? The more I play this game, the more I'm like, it is really easy to avoid fighting. You really should just not fight in this game. The perfect dodges and counters make us feel very invincible. Yeah, she's just supposed to be like this girl who's never fought in her life. And it's like, supposedly she's like part of the track and field team, so she's athletic enough to have to fight if she needs to. I'm exploring first before I open that door. Oh, it's a cutscene. Meowder. Resource management is illusion. Oh, you know what? Screw this puzzle. Hi. Hello. What are you? That's not a puzzle. This is a boss fight.
What's that thing?
What do you mean?
Some giant monster just showed up.
What? Damn!
Oh, I need that key.
I can't get to you!
See, I thought like I was being... I thought this was like a side area. I thought this was progress. I think this is progress, actually. Alright. Into the storehouse. What if I need the key, though? I need the key to get in the storehouse. Alright, I guess I'm fighting. Dominate. Alright, buddy. You know, it's been so long since I actually fought something, I forgot what the button to attack was. What's up, buddy? I'm playing Dark Souls, dude. This is Dark Souls. I missed. Oh, you can... Oh yeah, you got a vomit attack too, buddy. This is actual combat here. Oh yeah, I see you. How do I know if you're about to like just turn around and attack me like immediately? Oh, you can grab, okay. This is very Dark Souls. Oh! Damn! Gotta take my Tylenol for that one. There you go. Dodge roll. Move over, Pyramid Head. Welcome, big boy. Oh, you're oh, he's not going away. He's gonna come back. Yeah, he's not dead. He's gonna come back at some point. I can feel it. I can feel it in my giblets. Has anyone successfully, like, gotten the key from the well while this guy was still trying to fight them?
Not enough.
Oh, never mind. I guess I'm doing that right now. Yeah, I got it. I got it. My sanity. Man. It's doing the Dark Souls thing of like charging up for a really long time. And then some attacks are just really fast. Punish that big booty. Too late. I got punished. But the alternate outfits, I did not buy the... Oh, I'm all the way back here. I did not buy the deluxe edition. I do not have the pink bunny. I was looking at what the deluxe edition gives you. And I'm like, this doesn't seem worth freaking $10 extra. It's just like digital items and a bunny outfit. I saw you had it, Common. Like, I've seen it. I don't need to buy it. Da 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 da. A boomer! Okay, boomer. Nothing good ever happens in cutscenes. Me when a cutscene happens. Well, now that I know... Okay, bye. It's not worth it, but seeing the bunny outfit is hilarious. Good to know. See, I don't feel bad about dying in this game. But if it's gonna start counting my deaths, then I'll feel bad. I hope it doesn't have one. Honestly, games with death counters just showing me my shame. Come on. I didn't know I was being watched that whole time. Anything here? Is this area just nothing? Would I have bought it if it was a chicken outfit? Yeah, but that's besides the point. That's a completely other conversation. Oh, I've already been here. Ad's about to start. Da 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 da. Honestly, I'm gonna fight like one thing. I made something mad.
What was that?
What was that? Okay. I made something really mad. Alright, I could have guessed this was a blocked off. No wonder I have to go the way I do. I just happened to find the right destination, like, right away. Yeah, I thought it was the lumpy big thing. I just technically shouldn't know about it yet. The playtime on my file? What's wrong with the playtime on my file? Have I been playing too long? Not long enough? I got 2 saves. Well, now that I've gotten stuff over there, I want to go back to the shrine to save. This is what video games do. This is what survival horror games specifically make me want to do. They make me want to save all the time. Is it the fact that my playtime is only like 2 hours, even though I have like 3 hours into stream? Well, you know, I talked for like half an hour first, and then like just run past. And you know, cutscenes probably don't count. That seems about right. Missing an hour. Da 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 da. Like with death counter, it's always watching? Sure. But that's fine. At least it's not judging me. No matter what you do, whether you're doing well or bad, or good, or bad, you're still like counting playtime. Death counter is only mean bad thing. Death counter is only mean bad thing. There is no world in which death counter up means good thing. Except maybe Outer Wilds. Except maybe Outer Wilds. I need a key. Death only really matter except a small specific section of the game. Alright, don't touch that until I've looted the area. There's an ad! It's okay, I've seen this already. Ramune! Who's leaving all this soda out? It's gonna go flat. At least it's glass, so that the glass doesn't like leach plastic into the bottle, into the soda. I want a Ramune now. It makes me sad that Ramune is like expensive because it's imported. But like, it's so novel. I would have it all the time. Alright, honestly, let me set my equipment. I will use the sickle because it's a boss fight. Ramene's ripoff ball so tiny. That's the thing. Like, it's so expensive for what you get. But in Japan, like, it made sense because it was cheap. Skip it. I can't skip this cutscene. I can.
What the hell is that thing?
What's going on?
Some giant monster just showed up.
What? I can't get to you.
That was a fast one.
Into the storehouse. Open the window.
All right, let's go. Fang, welcome on in. Can't do horror, but you come in and say hello. It's a lot less scary than Echoes of the Eye, that's for sure.
You keep turning it.
Hope you're doing well, Fang. Thanks for coming on by. Common doesn't really drink soda. Same here. The most soda I've been drinking is the Pepsi that I found a concentrate of. Hey, what?
All right.
Oh, is that time-based? Did it get up because I took too long? I feel bad now. I could have one-cycled that thing. Hey, you want to get in there faster? Can it attack me from out there in here?
Here to go. The storehouse window.
Hi. There was probably something in there, but I just wanted to get out.
Yeah, I think so.
Good. I didn't let Junko down then. She told me to look after you, no matter what happens.
She did?
You
Yeah,
telling me you
I'm well,
only play with me because Junko
Anyway.
said so?
Let's move.
I thought we were partners.
Time to go.
Vita soy guava drink is the best East Asian drink. Honestly, though. Honestly, I've had Vita soy. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I don't remember how or why. But, like... Soy, though. I feel like Asian soy products, like Asian soy milks, are the reason that I like really like soy drinks and soy foods and tofu. Because, like, I don't know, I just feel like Chinese food and cooking does tofu better. There's such an attitude about like tofu in Western cooking, because we think of it as like a fake meat replacement. But like, mapo tofu is one of my favorite Chinese foods. The other day, I learned how to make it. I just need to go buy some tofu and chili oil. I should probably learn how to like properly grind the corns or something, like, and make it from scratch. But hell, if it's as easy as just cooking some tofu in some chili oil, then I would like to make more. I would like to just have it instead of like make it instead of having to buy it from a restaurant. I'm gonna check here if there's anything like to pick up. You like Celeste's take on having a death counter? Inari sushi. I'm full up again? Oh, because I have too many bandages. Well, I can't offer that, so I might as well use it. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's so amore. I feel bad about wasting a bandage, but also, like, I'm like saving all my health items. I'm not gonna need it. Brine the soy or the Sichuan peppercorns? The Sichuan peppercorns. I don't feel like I need to make tofu from scratch. I can go ahead and just buy that. Vita Soy is a brand that makes a variety of different drinks too. I was just at around a Japanese market. I should have bought like tofu while I was there. I didn't think of it because I was just there to buy One Piece cards. That's what I was doing. I might open one more pack. Before before the end of the night. Soaked tofu? Heck yeah. I love soaked tofu. Enshrined. Why wouldn't I just offer up everything I have? I honestly don't want it to just clog up my inventory. I'm just gonna convert it directly to faith. I'm still saving for that omamori. Only one pack? No, I bought so many. I bought 2 whole boxes of One Piece cards. Your cousin's wife is from Sichuan and grinds her own peppercorns. It's like making tear gas. Honestly, though, seems worth it. Sichuan food, honestly, I really like. What's up, Shu? You okay over there? Oh, I should use not the sickle anymore. Going to Shu seems like progress. I will go elsewhere. Video games. I still wish that all video games, especially survival horror ones, had the Dead Space objective thingy. So that I can go everywhere except for progress. I have a problem. A problem with what? Exploration? It's a survival horror game. I'm trying to survive. The horror is missing out on items that are without reach and missable permanently. Alright, we just passed the shrine, so I'm gonna go back and offer up everything to it. Cards? Oh yeah, I definitely have a problem with cards, but it's okay. That's why I switched off of Pokemon. I switched off of Pokemon cards. I, instead, am playing One Piece. And by playing, I mean I'm just collecting the cards. I have no idea if the cards I have are good. Pretty good. Wow. Watch me now look at this area, find one item, and go back and save again. Alright, where's my Tylenol? It's a dead end. I've been Pavlovian conditioned to expect Tylenol at the end of a dead end. Been lied to. Did the Live 2G chicken freeze? It freezes sometimes. Especially now that I have this giant screen to the left of me that I play on. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I play in full screen 4K now. But also, like, my camera is so much to the side, it's not capturing my face.
Here. A long time ago.
Takes me back. Yeah.
Please, game, I need Tylenol.
Last
My
year,
headache.
I was a little kid. Cried my eyes out.
This
It's hard to picture
a
a
bucket.
tough girl like you crying.
That was a long time ago. Don't think I've cried since.
You tend to keep things bottled up inside. That's a bad habit of yours, you know?
I can tell that Shu is legitimately my friend. And respects
Spring,
me as a strong
used to
person.
catch fish and tadpoles. Felt great to be in the water.
But I can still sense a little tiny bit of that internalized, like, societal misogyny. It's not his fault.
I used to get yelled at for getting covered in mud when we played in the rice fields, remember?
All this going on. The memories just keep
Bottled up like
rushing back.
marble soda.
Makes you miss those days, huh?
I'm walking in the rice paddies with my nice shoes.
Hey, you know, I'm here for you. Whatever you need, you can rely on me.
You know, if you don't just abandon me in a rice field,
Thank you, partner.
like you keep doing.
All right, let's go. This fog is so thick.
I can
Rinko
generally feel,
hasn't lost her
though,
way.
that Shu really does treat Hinako like one of the guys in that, like... It's like, oh, hey, keep up, or else you're not gonna...
Partner?
I'm gonna leave you behind. Oh, I'm in the middle of a boss area. You gonna do this to me? Those are not scarecrows. Escape. Escape. My objective is escape. Mysterious note. The English audio makes Shu sound a lot more friendly. I don't know. I feel like he's a little sarcastic. That's how I'm interpreting it. Also, Zero and Idea enjoyed Lurk. The field that's all mystery is really scary. I keep thinking someone's there, but it's always just a scarecrow with a creepy face. But there's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it's got a thorn sticking into it and it's hurt. So all you have to do is take the thorn out and it'll tell you which way to go. But don't get close to the really scary scarecrows. Someone said there's a monster who's only pretending to be a scarecrow that likes eating kids.
Remove the thorns. What does that mean?
I get it. Can I just, like, keep walking in one direction? No. It's just a teleport.
Didn't I pass through here before?
Alright, which one of you got thorns sticking out? Ba 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 ba. Do you have a thorn? Oh, it's a sickle. I feel like I will replace... I mean, there's a sickle that's half used, and then there's the steel pipe that's only a little used. I think I'd rather have that sickle, and I will start using this one more. Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. Field. Excuse me? These are not scarecrows. Are they moving when they're not on screen? No. These are not scarecrows. These are not scarecrows. Oh, here. This one. Hey, I'm here to help. I'm here to help. Hello, I'm trying to take the thing out of your back. Will you let me do that, please? Oh, there. Okay. I thought that was a thorn. I thought you maybe needed help. Okay, well, that's not a thorn. I wanted to help you. I wanted to help you. This was all for your own good. Daily Anime, welcome on in. I think this is the creepiest part of the game. Yeah, I don't think the game... I won't knock a horror game for just not being scary. I think Silent Hill has always been more of like, it's an action game with a horror theme. I don't really play horror games for the horror part, you know? Welcome on in, though. I'm enjoying so far. Combat's interesting. Combat's more of a puzzle than anything. Weeping angels, imagine. It's a thorn, and it did need help. It just wasn't friendly. He had a problem with watching a bunch of animes from the main writer knowing he's writing something in the game a bit too predictable. This one also has a thorn. Why does it feel like someone's walking like right behind me? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Ah! Oh, I just waited too long. Weapon will break and disappear.
My weapon's about to break.
They do move when I'm not looking. I thought so. I heard you. They're really trying. They're really, really trying. Doesn't look like he had a thorn. Oh, I got too close.
It broke.
I like lead pipe. Lead pipe is a lot more visceral as an attack sound. Can I at least take the sickles off with the dead ones? Alright, who else got a thorn? Thorn in my side. Oh, you. Why do I feel like it's the same one every time? It feels like it's the same one every time. you need a thorn taken out? You have a thorn. Nice movement. Silent Hill games have enemies that always just move so silly. Counter! I feel like I'm not following something right. Tylenol. Yum. What does this say? Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. I guess look for the one that looks like it has a smile. One has a smile. Oh, that wasn't it. I'm definitely not doing it right. What did the journal say? Da 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 da. Can I look at the information I got at the beginning of this area? Something about the thorns. Yeah, it just respawns them. I see. Like, I'm supposed to be looking for one that's the polite scarecrow. It just has a thorn. Collectibles and then documents. There's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because there's a thorn sticking into it. I'm looking for one that looks polite, I guess. Thank you for being counterable for once. Thank you, Common. That was the right place to look for that. They all look kind of scary. I think I'm just like...
Not good. This won't last much longer.
I think I'm just like not looking at the right one. Maybe I'm actually supposed to be looking for one that doesn't have a mask. I think each one of these has a mask except for the one over there. Is that a mask? I don't know. Maybe this is correct. I'm just like guessing at this point. I'm not very smart. I will use all my Tylenol on this one specific section. Look for the one that looks like Turnip Head from Howl's Moving Castle. You are moving off screen. Good luck for the puzzle. Thank you, Common. I'll put on my polite smile for now. It says hi. Please stop moving when I'm looking away. Weeping angel ass. Is it actually this one? Is this one just asking for help? Nope. I'm actually gonna run out of weapon durability. It's a good way to train my weapon skills, though. Lamar's welcome on in. The grudge is getting me. Oh no. I'm not in a pool, though. I'm in a rice field. I'm kind of just feeling dumb. I guess maybe I'm looking for one that's wearing a mask? Put on my polite face. Maybe I'm supposed to find one that's matching this scarecrow? I feel like I've checked most every one of these. I guess maybe look for one that's in pain. I know it's not these. I've looked at these a million times. Oh my god, I feel so dumb. Look at the mask and not the face. Alright, I'm actually gonna take like a look at each one of these. Maybe it's the one whose mask is not smiling. This one doesn't have a mask. I know that one's wrong. That one's been wrong. Okay, I mean, well, it feels like this is the only one. This is one that I've, like, checked before, but I'll check again. Okay, cool. That was it. It's okay. You don't have to be afraid anymore. No, you're gonna show me the way. Okay, bye. That way, huh? Thank you. Because that's it. I guess I just had to look for the one whose mask wasn't smiling. Oh, look, you're here again. Going this way? Thank you. Did I do it? Did I do it? No offense to the devs, this puzzle seems to kind of suck.
Passed through here before?
A little bit. A little bit. No, I'm just not very smart, clearly. If nothing else, I will definitely have no shortage. No shortage of weapons slots available. I think weapon durability is probably a lie in this game. I'm gonna get transported again, aren't I? Cool. Like, yes, weapons will break.
Why am I here again?
Weapons will break. But If the game ever actually has me without any weapon, I can't defend myself. Like, I'll be locked out of a fundamental action of the game.
Another scarecrow?
Alright, I gotta find the one that's... Mask is not smiling again, I think. No, what's this? What's it like to have been deceived by you for so long? Traitor. I'm assuming the same puzzle solution. Chocolate. You've seen people get stuck without a weapon? I'm gonna be there pretty soon, seems. Will it always be the same model? Stop. Stop moving. Stop being a weeping angel. They don't have masks anymore. Maybe it's the only one with a mask. There's like only one that had one. You have a mask. You have a mask. Never mind, they're all wearing masks. Can't see the face on this one. It's smiling. Like there's a certain puzzle in the OG that's a pain to figure out. The riddle seems more helpful generally. I think so. This one's mask is not smiling. That one's mask is also not smiling. That one's mask is smiling. I guess, was the puzzle just find the one that's different? It's not just find the one that's different. Okay, I'm just gonna try ones. I feel like there's no sense in just trying to figure out what the devs want from me. It's not that one. What if I just like activate all of them? Oh my god, that's active during a cutscene. Can't really see the face. Found it. That's what I said to you when I saw you so scared. The one that moves off screen is just like closer during the cutscene. And now I know that it's actually safe to get close to them as long as it's not the one that's a weeping angel. Like this one is pouting, I guess. I really don't know what it wants from me. This one doesn't have a thorn, actually. Zalfira, how's it going? How's the hills treating me? The hills are alive with the sound of music. We got creepy scarecrows running around. Did the game take pity on me? I feel like the game has taken out all the thorns from all the scarecrows that are not the right one. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's it going? I'm playing Spoopies because it is October. The favorite month, the best month. I think this is... Oh, the game just crashed. Wow. 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 Oh, look, y'all get to see my crash report. I had to do that all again? I had to do that all again? Hey, you know what? Probably for the best, because I was not doing that puzzle very well. Ugh. Thank you. Thank you for such a stable game. Honestly, it's surprising how well the game runs, considering the small dev. There's just a little stability that could go into it. I'm just saying.
Another scarecrow.
How you doing, Zalf? How you doing? You play any scary games lately? Oh, look at autosaved. You enjoying any Hills of Silence yourself? Nothing scarier than a crash. You got it. Sprint, thanks for gifting us to the Zalf. It's been a while. Zalf, her name's not Ralph. Wasn't it this one? Yeah, it was that one. I don't know what is supposed to tell me it's the right one. But hey, yo. D rank to gold 1. What are we talking about? Marvel Rivals? Elsa, welcome back. How am I enjoying Silent Hill F? I surprisingly enjoyed the combat. Sometimes the puzzles are a little obtuse, though. Just a little bit. The game freaking crashed earlier. I don't know why it did that. Here we go. Can you even imagine how I feel? He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. Not once. He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. I don't know if that's a hint to the puzzle. I don't know if that's a hint to the puzzle as much as it's... just flavor. But maybe it is a hint. This one is looking at the scarecrow. Look at all the male ones, right? That one's kind of looking at the scarecrow. This one's looking at the scarecrow. This is the only male one that's not looking at the scarecrow. Is it this one? It's not. Because of course not. Look at that. That's movement, though. Yup. You have something to do. You're convinced it has something to do with the guide scarecrow. Dude, I don't even know anymore. It seems to be random. I think they're actually kind of partnered up. I think. Like this, oh, okay, this one's looking at a girl. That one's looking at a girl. This one isn't looking at its respective girl. This is the one. This is the one for sure. That's not it. Not it. It's not it. Like, fine, be a vague puzzle be mysterious, sure. But like when you can interpret multiple things from the same hint. Oh, I realize what's going on. Because I'm looking for the scarecrow that's saying it. I'm not looking for the guy that's not looking. I'm looking for the girl who's not being looked at. That's the one. So it's this one. Yep, it's that one. I finally understood. I wonder why I called you over. I finally understood. I solved the puzzle. Wow. You should, ma'am, you should have someone look at that scoliosis. Mooncakes? Ooh. I mean, are mooncakes being sold right now? They're not generally made all year round. Thanks for the hype train, by the way. Is this a Souls-like game? It's not supposed to be, but I feel like it wants to be. Can you even imagine how I feel? You've always been such an eyesore. Oh, I'm missing an entry because I didn't look at the second one again. Okay, is there one with like missing eyes? This one is missing eyes. But it's talking about... Is it supposed to be in the first person? This one's... No, it's not missing eyes. It is? It's not. I can barely see it. It's this one. It's this one. I can feel it. This one for sure. It's not that one. I'm getting better at combat-ish. Getting better-ish. Mid-Autumn Moon Festival is next Monday. Ooh! Doing the YMCA with their spine. Making every letter at once.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
Man! You've always been such an eyesore. I think the guide Scarecrow is always the same character model. I feel like it's been. You've always been such an eyesore. Okay. That was the one that moves when I'm not looking. There's this one. I think there's one that's like looking at that one. Chicken brain wins. I feel like that was the only clue I've been able to understand all game. Okay. You've always been such an eyesore. You? Hika hika dee! Why am I getting raided? Why am I getting raided by people who clearly are too innocent and pure to be looking at a horror game like this? I swear. Welcome on and welcome to the Ebisugaoka. Wow. Welcome to the Hills of Silence. Welcome, enjoy your stay. I'm looking for a scarecrow that seems to be an eyesore. Or talking about being an eyesore? That's what I don't know. Maybe there's one with a thorn in its eye. I just didn't notice. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This hell sure is quiet. It could do a little more activity, if you know what I'm saying. I don't know, at this point, I'll save more time by just systematically trying them all. Honestly. Pain in the neck, not an eyesore. Is this a smart idea? I don't know, it's funny. I'd rather do this. It was this one. I don't know why. I could have just lied to you, told you to go any which way. Why are you an eyesore? I don't understand. I don't understand how that fits the puzzle at all. But I'll keep going, I guess. Hi, welcome in, welcome Hika. Welcome on Raiders. How you doing? How was House in Fata Morgana? Hope y'all enjoyed your time. Happy October. Happy scary times. I'm sure this will pay off. That's what you did.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
You know, Common, at that point, it's what I'm gonna do too. I found a scarecrow. Oh, it disappeared. Is this it?
Why am I here again?
Oh, look at that. They all disappear. Finish the first chapter. Heck yeah. Hope you're having a good time. You playing anything special for October? Is that a scary game? I've heard of it before. I just don't know if it's particularly spoopy. Hi, I would rather not wish to be here anymore. I'm going to find the scarecrow and just spam everything until I leave. Yoka. You hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? Maybe I can brain this one. So it's smiling and it's also like looking at a dude. Oh, come on! Does it just move faster when it's off screen? It does! It does! They're cheating! Spooky. A mysterious maid guides you through the history of a mysterious mansion. You witness tons of tragic and horrific events of the past. I like that. That sounds cool. Story-based spoopy games. They're always so much better, in my opinion. I want to find one that's forcing a smile. I have no weapons. I have no weapons. Alright, we're doing it this way. Yeah! It happens all the time. A kid falling to their death in the waterway. I'm starting to think... Oh, wow. Nice face.
Hey! Hinako!
I hope nobody has trypophobia.
What just happened?
I'm starting to think that entire puzzle was not actually like... There was no actual hints. There was no actual riddle. I'm starting to think you're just supposed to check each one. There was this one time where I played a hide-and-seek with a bunch of my friends when I was young. I got so excited and ran far away because I didn't want anyone to find me, and eventually got lost around here. I mean, there was one that did match, but it was just so... It's so, like, esoteric that it's better to just check each one. I was sobbing and hollering and walked the wrong way for hours. Actually, I was told later that it was the exact opposite direction of my house. Even a town as small as this felt huge for me as a kid. I realized I knew nothing about the town. Even these fields seemed to spread out endlessly into the horizon. Maybe the point is that you can't tell how someone is feeling by how they look. Oh my goodness. That's so deep, actually. I don't know if that's deep. I don't know if that's like too deep for this writer, but I prefer that interpretation of it. Sometimes the curtains are not blue, and I prefer them that way. I walk this path every time I go to Rinko's, but to be honest, to this day I'm still scared that I might get lost. I mean, I've been told that I should probably ask an adult for directions if I get lost, but then I remember that one time when I walked on the footpath of the rice fields for fun and got smacked by an old farmer all of a sudden. There was no reason? No reason? We're not gonna get an explanation? That farmer's an ass. That trauma from that experience made me scared of adults back then and even to this day.
Come on! Hurry!
What do you mean, come on, hurry? So that is where I'm supposed to go, but let me explore.
She was waiting for me.
Aww.
I need to go.
It's more charitable than it just being a shitty puzzle. Tell me, did DG just like actually brain that puzzle? If you remember watching when DG was playing this part.
She was waiting for me. I need to go.
For some reason, I doubt it. But also, I don't have a weapon now. Missed that part? I'm gonna go watch DG's VOD. I do not believe... I cannot believe DG actually found the solution to that.
We'll find out. Rinko! It's me!
The eyesore is the one that no one was looking?
If you're
There were
here,
ones that were
say
looking, though.
something.
I guess the one that no one was looking at.
Came for me. Oh, Hinako, glad you're safe too.
Are you hurt?
Rinko, why are you like this?
Your family?
I'm not hurt, but
Every time you see me, it's like, oh, you're here.
everyone's gone. Even my grandmother. And she can barely walk. I don't understand. Where did they go? What's with the monsters everywhere?
It's so much about social cues.
What's going on?
You've seen this section by 4 times and everyone brute forced it. I think the risk reward of getting it wrong is not enough to not just brute force it. It becomes less risky to just check everything and run. Maybe that too follows the theme of knowing when to pick your battles.
I know. It's not safe for us to stay
You know,
here.
if it's like, if you know you cannot fight this mental battle, then just
What
run.
about our parents? Everyone.
We can go get help.
With weapon durability, it's stinky. Yeah.
We're not abandoning them. But we can only help them if we keep ourselves alive.
But we're trapped here.
I think the thing is, it discourages you from trying and being wrong.
What do you mean there's no way out?
Go take a look out the window.
And like, it makes sense. It wants you to just like be sure before you do it. But then it just becomes like, you don't know how the developers are thinking of you to like try and intuit it.
Now what do we do?
And there is no way to check if you're right
can't
other
use
than
the
to just
bridge.
do it.
But we can still take the highway.
You wonder if it's always the same one? It seems like it.
The mountain. Behind your house.
You really think we can make it?
I know a shortcut through the wasabi fields. Rinko, we should bring
It's
some
weird you're
medicine
eliminating parts of
and
the puzzle. No, they
bandages with us.
respawn, actually.
There's a first aid kit in the kitchen. I'll go get it.
Hey, I'll help you look for it.
Not a bad idea, partner.
Is Rinko jealous of me? The shoe keeps calling me partner.
Where's the kitchen again?
I feel like this is the exact... Oh my god, why are you looking at me like that? I guess she is jealous! Answers my question. Beware, Rinko! Alright, doll, you don't want me to trust the fox mask. You don't want me to trust Rinko. Who can I trust in this world? Partner. Clumsy me, I fell down the stairs. Subtle. Howdy, partner. As you bask into the sun, I sink into the shadows. Scarecrow's whispers. Aw, man, I'm back in the dream world. Can I just, like, save and quit? Victoria, been in and out of dreamland because you must awake in 5 hours. I'm gonna try to end soon. I've been into it. I've been into it up until that one puzzle. That puzzle kind of sucked. that puzzle kind of sucked. I will say. Like, I get how it's supposed to work. I feel like it should have built up. It should have built up.
Happened.
The very first clue didn't feel like it meant anything. Like, the very first clue was, can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. And the correct one was the one that wasn't smiling? Maybe it's just a bad translation. Maybe it's supposed to be like, oh, I'm trying to smile, but I can't fully smile. Maybe that was the real, like, hint. I feel like it's a bad hint. And if you make the very first one a bad hint, I'm just like, the entire rest of that puzzle, I was confused of if I was doing it right or not. The very first one should be a gimme, honestly. The very first one. I'm not, like, complaining for the sake of it. I'm just talking about, like, game design-wise. It's Fox Mask, wow. Like, game design-wise, the very, very first one should be obvious. Not to, like...
Can't wait for me to catch up.
Not because it, like, shouldn't trust the player's, like, level of intelligence. I mean, it probably shouldn't, just game design-wise. But also, just to make the player feel confident that they're doing the right thing. Locks into doubting the hints, right? Like, for that entire section, I was starting to doubt whether or not the hints even were relevant at all. The maze. I feel like I just need a save point for that now. I have no weapon. Oh, I have the dream weapon. Does the dream weapon not have durability?
I better get going. Who's there?
There's my objective. But maybe. Why would you dream weapon durability? Because it's a nightmare. Ooh. Messy scrawls. Wonder what that pretty little thing's chirps will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. Okay, that's a little creepy. I'm starting to think that mask means her just actual face. I'm gonna squeeze past here. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to me. Maybe reality is the nightmare. Are we awake when we are dreaming? Are we dreaming when we are awake? How can I tell a dream from reality? What was that? Divine water. Nothing here. Something outside. Is something walking around outside? You know what's being like a check right now of whether or not I'm safe? Whether or not actions I take uses stamina. A little bit of a UI spoiler. If I'm doing things and I'm actually losing stamina, I think there actually is something threatening me. Maybe that's not the case. Maybe it's just all in my head. See now... Okay, but then... You know, I was gonna end after this. But then it just didn't give me a save point. Hey, ma! Oinari-sama's emblem. This is getting more and more Resident Evil. I'm beginning to think this isn't a Silent Hill game at all. I'm beginning to think this is a Resident Evil game. In Silent Hill's clothing. What is that sound? I think there's something in there. I think there's something in there. It's gonna bust out and start chasing me. Nice place. Nice place you got here. Is it for rental? I saw a poster. I saw like an ad stapled to a telephone pole earlier today. Investigate the strange object. Nothing good happens from investigating a strange object. That overwrote my objective. I hate making progress. I think I'm missing something. Great. Wonderful. Foxman is Wesker's alter ego. It's Albert Whisker. Who goes there? Starting to wonder if it's better to just run. The way this game, like, presents enemies, it's just like, storage room key. Oh, it's a shrine. Okay, but do y'all think I should just call it here? I think I'm missing something sums up Silent Hill in general. I can play a little bit more. I think I should. I don't want to just leave y'all here, especially after my performance in that Rice puzzle. The one time Rice has betrayed me. I can't believe it. I received faith. I feel like I need more faith in this game.
Not now.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just dumb. You sleep at some point? Tal, what time did you sleep in your time last night? It's only fair. It's only fair that I stay up late providing entertainment. For myself. If that makes sense. Okay, I've reached the point where I'm actually just gonna run. Doesn't matter if there's scary things. I have a weapon. Oh, there's an ad? I didn't even realize. Shush. Alright, what's in here? I'm gonna fight it. I'm gonna fight it. Was that always open? Yes, it was. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Storage room key. Alright, bud, what's in here? What's in here? I've got weapon. There's no point in being scared. Like what? I got Tylenols for days, you know? What's up, doll? Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. Warning. Hinako is mine. Her fingers, her lips, every last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. I forbid anyone from laying so much as a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Hinako is mine. I don't like that. The only person I know in this dream world that knows me is the Foxman. Just for the missing object part. Well, there has to be something in here that makes me progress, right? I had to get a key to get in here. No, this can't be all. And there's no way the game would just, like, start spawning enemies from this point. I know how horror games work. It has to, like, only start pursuing me once I've made progress.
Wasn't that closed before?
Oh, never mind. It's making progress. Alright. What do I need to fight? Liking the decor. Very traditional. Hi. Oh, that fell. I can't read Japanese, I'm sorry. Inari sculpture. A sculpture of the image of the god Inari. This looks like it goes in front of the mirror. What does it say? Don't trust him. I'm getting that. Yeah, I'm getting that feeling. I feel like the game is gonna make me do it though. Alright, I'm running! I'm like checking the map every like 5 seconds. Is this the way to the shrine? No, this was progress. I did not mean to go here immediately. I meant to go to the save point. Does it matter? You know what? I don't care. I'm putting it in. I don't care. I'm gonna get pursued like immediately. Never mind. Oh, this is progress. Hi. That's all just a generic enemy. Oh, give me the pole arm. Give me the pole arm. Oh yeah, Naginata. Give me that. Give me that. I want a pole arm. I want a weapon. Give me a proper weapon. Yeah, you know I made Keelik in Soul Calibur 2. Yeah, baby! Is this a representation of Hinako gaining her mental strength? The fire's gone out. Now that I've got the Naginata. Maybe. I have a weapon that actually has a decent range to it. Escape from peril. Cool.
This must be special. Sorry. I'll hold on to it for a bit.
I'm taking this home. Tattered paper. The inscription on the polearm reads, Omi no Kami Munemasa, also known as Inadama. Inadama is another word for Inazuma. Inazuma 11, meaning lightning. This likely refers to the unique pattern on the blade's steel. Flint and steel. That's cool. It symbolizes her stealing a naginata. That belongs to the museum. Oh, I just realized this doesn't even spit me out where I came from. Alright, what am I stabbing? What am I stabbing?
Finally.
Give me something to stab. Don't be another padlock.
It's no use. It won't open.
It's no use! This'll end it!
Over here.
Who are you? Was that Junko? Akiko. In touch with her spiritual side, always has some god or apparition visiting in her dreams. There's been quite the supernatural disturbance. An ancient god is furious about having their followers stolen. You telling me it's just an influencer jealous that their followers are leaving for a new VTuber? I can't believe it. You know what's interesting? There's no more light. Oh, there was a shrine I missed. All for the views, huh? All for the views. One of those toxic VTubers that like sabotages the other ones. For shame. I'm so close to a new Umamori. I'm so close. I'm gonna save all of my offering items. Ding, 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 ding. Give me something to stab. I'll stab it good. Yeah? Yeah, you want some? Yeah, you want some? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I ain't afraid of you. The game has given me a weapon. Now watch the game do something like, oh, the more violent you are, the more we're gonna judge you. You'll be judged for your sins. Your every action. Omamori.
I bet I could use this.
Look, Gordon, a rope. We could use this to reach higher locations. Divine wata? Oh, the enemy responds. Give me speed running. Oh, hi, you want some? Oh. Right in the butt crack. Let's go. Don't even try it. Don't even try it. Buddy. See, at the start of this, it reminded me of those sections of RE4 Remake where you could be Ashley and you didn't have a weapon as much as you had.
A library. In a place like this?
A library with lit candles right next to the ancient paper. One wrong move, and this whole place is going up like Alexandria. Housemaid's note, February 15th. Wow, a day after Valentine's. There can be no two ways about it. The family is indeed cursed, and I am the only one who knows the full story. I must tell the master all I know, for if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me. Cursed with what? Cursed with good looks? Alright, I can feel what's gonna happen. I turn a corner and there's gonna be an enemy around one of them. Family physician's log, Feb 1st. Symptoms at onset are as follows. Headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, diarrhea. I'm afraid it's lupus. At first, I believe signs pointed to a seasonal cold. However, after prescribing medicine, symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened. Was it Tylenol? I bet it was Tylenol. Don't worry. I got plenty. I'll eat all the Tylenol so that nobody else has to. You know, it's for the good of everyone else. I will take the hit. I think I got turned around now. Rituals held the Igarashi clan last descendants. Igarashi. February 8th, family physician's log. The patient's conditions are declining suddenly and rapidly. Symptoms are as follows: labored breathing, cognitive impairment, quadriplegia, involuntary movements. In addition to these, an even stranger symptoms has arisen. The patient's facial features appear to be deforming. Patient's faces remain stuck in expressions of constant strain, their teeth bare, their eyes narrowed into a menacing glare. That's fine. That just happens when you accidentally toggle gestures off in VR chat. You get stuck with your face gestures. It's okay. The only fix is to restart the game. It's fine. Bum 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 bum.
This way. Over here. Hinako.
Sakuko!
Coming,
Is
I'm
that you?
coming. You know, I was wondering why they would introduce a character like so suddenly and just kill her immediately at the beginning of the game. Like, the beginning of this game just goes from 1 to 11 immediately. I kind of like that. Not enough games do that anymore. Too much games make you need to like spend an hour just like walking around the town to appreciate it before it goes to hell. No, we're in it. I like the idea that because Sakuko is part of a spiritual family, even in death, she's helping me out. She's helping me out in this world. Dried carcass. Oh no, is that another bird? It is. Oh no, it's me. This is what it's gonna become of me if I don't get out of here fast. How's the poking stick? It's pretty pokey. I like it. An animal carcass that has been properly packaged as an offering. It gives off a vague odor. Smells like chicken.
This should be an offering.
Or I could eat it. Imagine giving an offering of like a bucket of KFC at a Japanese shrine. I'm sure it has happened a non-zero amount of times. Enemy. I knew it. Oh, hey, you grabbed me! I'll poke you. I'll poke you some more. I'm out of stamina. Oh, hey! You spend all that time not attacking, and then when I wind up, that's when you attack. Alright, Tylenol. I bumped the wall! This is Dark Souls! I missed. Alright, let's be smart about this. That was an opening. I didn't even take it. Again! I died? No? It's not an instant kill. It's just like an unavoidable attack. Wow. I probably didn't even need to do that. Oh. Honestly, it's not that I'm not like... I'm honestly just not trying anymore. Hi. What do you mean? Oh, what do you mean finally it's over? There's like 5 enemies now. I'm not like paying attention. I'm like panicking at every like action. Ah, that was parryable. That was parryable too. I'm not doing anything about it. I'm just tired and like frustrated by that farm puzzle to the point that I'm like just not trying at fighting anymore. There. Yeah, you're not gonna be parryable that time. Good. This late into the game, I'm still like learning what is the optimal way to handle combat. Hi, there's more. The game wants me to use focus. It does. That's why Tylenol always heals a little bit of it. I shouldn't be trying to raw dog the parry attacks. I think I should be using focus more to give myself that little bit more time. Part of me is like got the brain worm in the back of my head that's like, nah, I'm not a real gamer unless I just react. Unless I just react without the need of focus. I'm supposed to be able to just like parry in the 1 millisecond. But no, it's a function of the game. It's a function of the game to slow down and focus a little bit. And then decide to either use that opportunity to do a like focus attack with R1 or to just like find the right time to parry.
Go away.
See, like that. Don't take it. Don't take what? Don't take what? Don't take the Naginata? I took this like an hour ago. I think it's a little late for that.
It's empty.
Look, man. The Tylenol? Nah, too late. Nah, it's too late. It's a joke. Yeah. It's alright. I can be a little autistic as a treat. Actually, it makes me better. Yokan. There's a shrine right here. I'm gonna offer up all my stuff. Yeah. Like, I'm just gonna use all of this. I want all the faith. I get enough Tylenol and bandages. I don't need anything else for healing. Agent Double Toad 7, welcome on in. I am gonna use this, please. Omamori. Yeah. Ba ba da da da. Ba ba ba. Ba da ba da ba. Fungus Force, what is going on? Welcome on in. Welcome on in to the Hill of Silence. I promise I'm gonna start to get better at this game. I'm trying it. I'm doing it. I won't let y'all down. Toad, how was Metroid Dread? I saw you playing a little bit, and I'm really jelly because I was tempted to play Metroid Dread as one of my spoopy stream games, but like I ended up playing Silent Hill F instead because I hear so many good things about it. I like it. I actually do. I can understand why it's not for everybody. I think what I really like about it is that it is unapologetically what it wants to be. And I feel like games aren't that enough anymore. Like, all the complaints I've heard about this game, I can see why people complain about them, but also, like, Nah, I think the game is cooler for having, like, combat you don't want to, like... Not that you don't want to engage with it, I think you just have to be good. You have to get good at it to engage with it. But that doesn't mean that, like, oh, it's a Dark Souls game. It's like, you have to be good to even play. No.
Sakako!
No,
Are
I
you
think
there?
the way this game is really designed is, like... You either get good or you run. Just like in real life. You are either good at fighting or you run. Yeah. You can copy my homework, but you can't make it obvious. Yeah, don't worry about it. I haven't been scared enough to lay an egg. No, honestly, this is not really a scary game. I'm treating it like an action game more than anything. Like Resident Evil 4, you know? Like, yeah, the areas are meant to be creepy and whatnot. But at the point, it's a weird psychology thing with horror games. If you give me a lantern and tell me that all I can do is run, that feels scarier than actually just giving me a weapon. And as you can see, I have a weapon. Egg, what's up, Angel? Welcome.
Sakako?
If y'all don't want to get spoiled on this game, I totally understand. I was honestly going to end, like, a little bit ago. Because I did a puzzle that I honestly was not feeling. It's the only thing that I think is, like, the one puzzle this entire game that's been, like, I didn't like. I don't think it's the game's fault. I think the game devs just underestimated how much people have patience. Because, like, after the first few times of getting it wrong, I'm just like, I'm gonna brute force this. It seems to be made from the same material as the stone key that Fox Mask has given me. Maybe it serves a similar purpose. The enemy designer for this game does such good work. Honestly, I'll say the enemy design and patterns. The combat is one of my favorite things about this game. It's very, like, Punch-Out. It's very, like, puzzle fighting. What are you? I think I should run from that. It's like a doll centipede. It's so small. Where am I going? I need to head back.
I have to get out of here.
Yeah. Oh God. Let me go. Oh no. Oh no, door's locked. Door's locked. Where am I supposed to? Do I have to fight? No, I have to return to the sacred door. There's a path. I see a path.
Hurry, Kinako!
There's another one. Go. Go.
Kinako!
I'm getting headaches. I gotta take more Tylenol.
You traitor!
Touching the bed. Well, what's going on? It's so loud. Is it actually loud? Is it actually loud? Tell me. Tell me, because literally nobody else has talked to me about, like, the volume level. So if it's loud, I will put it down. I will put the volume down. You don't want to dance with the doll council? No. Wanted to say hello because cool board? Yeah. Get some sleep, Angel, and play Deltarune. Gotta take someone to work. No problem. You need to get some rest, for sure. Wonderful night. No problem. Loud during the cutscene. Because that creature's loud. I think it's supposed to be. That makes sense. Seems fine to me. You know, it's fine now. I think the cutscenes are just loud. It's fine. We're home free. We're right here. Oh, yeah. No death. See, I am getting better at this game. I like this game. I don't think it's as tightly designed as, say, like Resident Evil 1 remake. Or like Resident Evil 2 remake. But I enjoy it for being like new. I enjoy it for being like a new game that isn't like trying to be an old game. Does that make sense? It's a new game trying to have like elements of old games. It is designed as it is. It's not just like a copy pasta of any modern or old game specifically. Blessed Hand Mirror. When taking fatal damage from normal attacks, this mirror will break instead. Oh, it's a one of those death. It's like a homunculus from Persona. At least Konami cares about making video games. It's so surprising how much bangers Konami is pushing out right now. At the same time, like most... Why am I getting like a boss fountain? Oh, this is a boss fight, isn't it? Okay, I guess I'm not ending the game anytime soon. I want to fight a boss. I'll fight a boss. I'll do it. I'll do it. Konami's making that Delta remake, Silent Hill 2 remake, Silent Hill F, Silent Hill 1 remakes coming out. Konami's like pretending to balance Yu-Gi-Oh! They're doing a lot of things. Doing a lot of things. And I will give them money for this one thing. Giving a game developer a chance. That maybe doesn't usually. Is it 1 a.m.? It is 1:07 a.m. No, make a new bonk. No. Konami, make a new Bomberman adventure. You own the rights. So ready for the Silent Hill 1 remake. Yeah. I'm still, like, thinking I want to play original PS1 Silent Hill 1. Because, honestly, the charm of that game is that it is a PS1 game. Hello? I'll take a Hudson Soft Retro Collection. I'm surprised Konami hasn't, like, done that. Like, resort to what Capcom does with all the Mega Man Legacy collections. Ma'am, are you okay? Are you La Llorona? Imagine a crossover between like Japanese and Mexican folklore. TMNT and Yu-Gi-Oh. That's not Sakuko. You're crying blood. Are you? I can't tell. You alright? You need a chiropractor? You need a shampoo? I had to play original first. Oh, am I fighting Sakuko? Come on. Oh. You hungry? Feels like you need a little something to fill your stomach. Yeah, that was a boss fountain. I like the traditional weapon. Ugh. Ew!
You traitor!
Stop calling! Oh!
Sakuko! Why?
Oh, that was counterable. Yes, I'm a traitor. I get it. Ah!
What's going on?
All right, boss fight time. I'm trying. I can't. Why did you tell me to? Nice. Thank you for the kiss. It was delicious. Oh.
Be together forever.
Controls.
Why?
You traitor!
What's going on?
I think that enemy got the point. Oh, I had no stamina to dodge with.
Toxic!
Woo! I did. Man, that was uncomfortable. A little bit. You wanna actually give me counterable attacks? I'm learning her patterns. I'm doing it. I'm video gaming. I'm stabbing her in the back.
I'm here to save you.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that.
Sakugo, please stop this.
Yeah, I can't interrupt it.
Please don't leave me. I'll forgive you. Come back.
Yeah! Thank goodness for good headphones.
Stop it, please.
For a schoolgirl, she knows how to use a spear. She was in track and field, apparently, which is apparently good enough to know how to use every weapon.
Toxic.
She played Soul Calibur. She absolutely moves like someone who knows what she's doing. Ugh! Never mind. Not if I get hit like that. Come on, we're friends, aren't we? You never gave me back that 500 yen! I missed. Tomo.
Let's go back together.
Leave yourself wide open.
You're not Sakugo.
No, I can open the journal right now. It's so funny. I used to be in the track and field club, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. Yeah, that's the entire justification
You traitor.
for being able to like survive in a survival horror game. Haha! Defeated Sakuko without getting hit by the Suzu bell. I guess it's what I did. Just interrupt every time. It felt like it. Oh, thank you, Foxman. Are you taking the hits?
This is nothing to fret over.
I'm fretting. I'm fretting like a guitar.
But the man lies. Yield to me. Be gone.
Yeah, no, I'm totally not suspicious that it obeys him. I don't trust him. I don't trust him at all.
How foolish of an evil spirit to enter this place.
What do you mean, evil? That's my friend.
An impurity that haunts you no more.
I think it was my friend.
Rest assured, you are safe now.
Fruity lips. Hey, my headcanon is he's Jungi Han from Yakuza 8. Yakuza 7.
In this world is to walk amidst impurities.
Do you trust this man? I do not. I don't.
Come.
Not even because a literal message on the screen said, "Do not trust the fox mask." No, I just think he's weird. I think we're inside Hinako's subconscious when we're in this death world. And, like, the monsters, of course, but also, like,
Sacred ground lies before us.
Sakuko
Before we
specifically
enter, we must be
are
cleansed.
parts of Hinako that
We
are,
shall do
like,
so here.
eating away at her psyche. I don't know why I'm just like watching this cutscene so intently. I've talked over every other one. Oh, it's like one of those things where you wash your hands at a temple in Japan. And then some people like drink from it. I'm like, that's cool. I'm not touching that with my lips. Many people have. Not after 2020. That is nice water. Where's Nintendo good water guy when you need him? I just can't. He spit it out. Okay, good. Your friend's dad refilled his water bottle with hand washing water.
Now, you as well.
Ika, how often do you go to Japan? Or did that not occur in Japan? You're talking about, like, your dad's friend doing it. Thinking of the water guy? We need Nintendo water. We need this game to be ported. That's fire. That's not water. We need this game ported to Switch too. I feel like it runs decently enough.
Calm yourself. It is but water.
Only your friend has gone. Hika, you need to visit. I'll go with you. I'll hide in your suitcase. Did he get in trouble? I think you're supposed... Well, you're supposed to drink it. I don't know about filling your water bottle. They're not going to tell you to put the water back. Water physics. So funny there's physics. Blech. Hot, spicy water. Spicy water. Hot, hot. Is this what it's like to be a vampire and the holy water hits just right? Don't trust it. Girl, if that was actually lava, you would not be like, oh, I can't swallow this water. It'd be like, you'd be dying.
Hinako! Hey!
Thank you, Rinko.
You klutz. You fell down the stairs.
What is her problem? Jesus Christ!
Your arm. What
What
happened?
is her problem? Oh, Hinako, you're here too.
My sleeve somewhere.
You don't look bruised or anything.
I lost my entire
Does it hurt
sleeve.
at
What do you
all?
mean? When did that happen?
Fine.
That's good to hear.
Something's wrong with that girl. That girl just ain't right. Whoa. Gosh, dang it, Bobby.
What's wrong?
Let's go. There's no time to waste.
All right.
Shu, do you not see how
Come on.
insane
Well,
Rinko
you're
is
going to
being right
protect
now?
Me, right? I'm not tough like Hinako, you know?
Yeah. Don't worry. Stay close to me.
Rinko's not voiced by Laura Bailey, is she?
All right. Let's head to my place. Back road, then mountain, then highway. I'll take the front. Partner, take the back.
Got it.
I feel like if
I'll
this
stay behind
game...
you, Shu. It's safest in the middle.
I feel like if this game came out 20 years ago, Shu would be voiced by Yuri Lowenthal. Is this the real world now? It's supposedly. I think it's Silent Hill.
To me.
I think it's Ebiso Gaoka. They should have named it Shizuku Gaoka, just saying. Head to Shu's house. I would like to save and quit. I'm sorry, this game is great. Actually, I'm just bad at it. I can recognize that. I recognize that it is doing great things, actually, and it is unapologetically itself. I'm into it. I actually am. I'm just bad at it. I'm getting better at the combat, though, and I'm really happy about that. It doesn't really control like other games. It really wants to be its own type of puzzle combat system. And I think that's why a lot of people don't like the combat. I'm not gonna just say like, oh, it's a survival horror, it's supposed to be bad combat. Like, it's not bad combat. I'm not even gonna say it like, oh, it's get good combat. I think it's just like, puzzle combat. Like, it punishes you for not solving the puzzle. And if we listened to everybody who ever played a game and said, like, it feels bad, remove it, then, like, we wouldn't have a lot of games that just feel good to play when you get it just right. Like, yes, this game has weapon durability. Yes, I literally don't have a weapon right now because I wasted it all on a puzzle that I was really dumb at. But, you know, we'll manage. We'll manage. Look, I'm the kind of person that, like, I had 2 entire-ass weapon durability kits, and I used neither, even though I knew I had them. I would have rather just, like, had my weapons all break, honestly. I need 500 faith for each of these. I might want to increase my stamina. Health and sanity is, like, it's alright. Yeah. Beautiful. Okay, y'all. I apologize. I usually end a little bit earlier than this. Honestly, if anything, it's a testament to how good I think this game is that I usually don't stream for 5 hours anymore, unless I like really want to play a game. And this one has actually been great. This one has actually grabbed me. Just like those mannequin enemies kept grabbing me. But it's good. It forced me to learn. And then I got better. I got good. I'm getting good. I'm getting there. I'm growing. I'm getting better. I hope there's no puzzle that's as weird as that field puzzle, though. Alright, everybody. I think it's time to get to bed. And it's Friday night, baby! If it wasn't Friday night, I would be using, like, an actual horror song to end the night. But you know. I had fun. It's a good game, and I recommend people play it, actually. You all know the deal for real. If you haven't followed me already, then follow me to catch me live next time I play this or any other game. I do want to beat off next week, because I haven't beaten off yet, and I feel like I'm close to the end of off. I just need to do like 1 or 2 more streams. Yeah. And then we can dedicate the rest of October potentially to Silent Hill F. We'll see how many more streams it takes me. But I had a lot of fun. This was a great game to play on a Friday, honestly. Because then I'd be like, I'll play until I can't play no more. I've got stuff to do this weekend, so everybody, thank you for being here. Have a good night. Stay clucky. And if you haven't already, I already said that part. Links are in the chat for all the social media stuff. And, you know, if you're joining the raid, copy one of these messages. Yeah. Have a good night. Stay clucky. If you have any art, you know where to put it. It's been a while. And, yeah. Good night. Goodbye. Don't have any nightmares about mannequins. ManokAdobo, it's me. I'm tired. Good night.